Well, things have gotten to be very unique in the last little bit here, as the trial of the gods have begun. We started off with an interesting one as Evren and uh, Embren had to play chess with the god of chaos and war and destruction. Very weird choice for him, to be honest. I did not expect him to be a chess man. I figured that would have been probably more of a Yadar or perhaps a Zeros, but well, in any case, Dorjun decided that chess was his game, and the party was able to defeat him in the game. Rather a clever checkmate, though I honestly saw that it could have been done a little quicker, but you know, that's just how it goes. Afterwards, me and Ragnar did Thelios' battle and battled a powerful monster dragon creature thing, which once more my sword proved to be less than effective again. Upon defeating it, the next trial was with Embren and Estefan battling a creature as well for Estis. It was very long. A lot of healing was done. But eventually the pair of them were able to overcome the beast. And finally, Evren and Halani did their battle as well, defeating the creature. That was just sooner you two did, right?
Oh yeah, we
defeated
did.
Zaros.
Oh, no, was Zeros was yours? I couldn't remember which one you
Yeah,
guys
Zeros.
completed. Zeros, and defeating another creature, an angelic creature. That was a very quick fight, due to the fact that they are both glass cannons. But
Yeah, Evren was messed up, and then Halani was
untouched.
Yeah.
Mind you, Halani would have been messed up if he blinded, if the angel blinded Halani. Then Halani would have died horribly. In any case, things went well, and now we are about to begin the next set of trials. Only the gods know what to give us, since they are the ones giving us the goddamn trials. Anyways, Embren, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
There you go, Nano.
Yay. Sorry, I'm eating pizza too.
No worries. Since I already have an inspiration, can I request a secondary reward for it? I meant to ask this
Like
earlier.
what?
I just want to know what you said, that you were planning the third. If we succeed all three, that the third one would be a stat increase. Is what you were thinking? Is that what you were still thinking?
Yeah.
Okay, so the question is, do we pick which stats we get, or is it dependent on the god?
Well, you can pick.
Okay, that's all I needed to ask.
Alright, who wants to go first?
It seems that Eric and Heath want to go first.
Do we?
Heath just said, "Let's do this."
I was more making a pun just because Amber was standing next to Jupe, but okay.
Oh no! I went last time, so
I went first last time.
Actually,
I was
Amber
up
went first and last time.
I went first and second.
Indeed. No, you went first and third. I went second.
Oh yeah, my bad.
How about we roll a die, guys?
sure.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
You okay there, Crystal?
I'm tired.
Aw.
I think that's a universal state of being at the moment.
I think
Alright,
everyone here is free
so
time.
how many more do we need to do?
Please refer to the Discord server's name.
Yeah.
Sleep. Okay.
It's taken
All
a
right.
new meaning.
It's been that for ages.
I know, but it's taken a new meaning from what it started as. Sure, we'll roll a die. Starting with starting with Yadar being 1, Lazara being 2, Okami being 3. And it's
4.
is Setsuna
Yeah, I think people are going to Setsuna, and then 5.
is Thunder God. There.
Alright, 1d5.
1d5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will determine. Luck will determine this. Who's rolling?
Oh, I thought you were. I just assumed
I
you were.
thought you were.
Okay. I always forget the goddamn macro.
Old man.
How many different gods are there? 5 or
5,
6?
yes.
1d5.
5.
I demand a reroll.
That
Alright,
was
we
5.
oh, we reroll. We reroll. Okay.
Jesus.
Someone go to Setsuna.
All right.
Everybody keeps roll telling me what they want.
Alright, Setsuna or the lady girl that's sexy. I don't know. Pick one.
I mean,
lady
Tharu
girl
got
that's
it
sexy.
twice,
No,
Aries.
we're not. No.
Actually, no, you're right. Did you roll 1d5? Yeah.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
I got it 2 in a row.
We're not gonna go to the room.
Why not?
I don't
Not ready?
know. No.
It's just a fight, Aries.
Come on, another one.
Or is it?
Dun, dun, dun. Well, considering you're going in with Ragnar, I'm assuming it is.
Could be
I
a
wanna-
drinking contest.
I mean, I have good. Okay, fine. If you want me to go first, I'll go first. Come here, Ragnar.
Oh. Oh, we're going then,
Yes, everyone else wants us to go apparently, and it's what we did when we tossed up the somehow 5-sided die we have right now.
Peculiar. I wonder where we got that from.
I need them for divination.
Just a magic 8 ball, but with only 5.
All right.
I need to full rest myself. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Everybody make sure you do a long rest.
Indeed. I didn't mind.
Alright, I'm ready.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and step out real quick because my parents just got home.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna listen to Pentakill to get me pumped for this.
Oh, hang on. I gotta fix this map.
Do you want me to DJ?
If you want to.
Um.
No, you see, the song you should have played was Thunderstruck.
And I'm already listening to my own stuff that's like metal, which is good enough.
Now, I could not find a really appropriate piece of art for this thing, but... So when you see what it is, do not panic.
Okay.
That's a good sign. It's the Tarrasque.
No, nothing like that. I should have preloaded this map.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Anyway, I'll say this. So, Ragnar and Everin are teleported to a different location than the galactic void thing that you guys have been using as an arena. Instead, it's this large kind of open air mead hall, a great hall, if you will. The very end of it is a large throne of sorts. It would be Thorun's seat of power. And you see these massive statues of two Valkyries just kind of on either side pointing spears at the throne. But at the center of the room is a tall giant. He has ashen black skin, kind of orange eyes, and a fiery beard.
Okay.
And he looks at the two of you. You come to fight Isvold, forger of great weapons. Come at me.
Can I just assume he's going to be immune or resistant to my lightning and stuff?
Well, he's a fire giant, actually.
Oh, he's fire. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was like gonna be like a storm or I don't know what kind of giants.
I
are.
was not gonna fuck you over like that.
Yeah, it looks like a storm giant. I see that.
That's why I
I
got
used the
worried.
storm giant stat block, but I changed the damage resistances and everything.
Thank you
change
for
some
doing
stuff
that.
How to destroy Everin and remove their only attack.
I would have started crying a lot.
I figured you would have.
Mhm.
Alright. Initiative time.
Let's hope I do well. Let's see initiative.
Just gotta do better than a 9. Hey, there you go.
Yay. I assume
Twinsies.
Ragnar will go first, or me.
What's your dex?
15.
I'll let you go first.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. You ready for this, Everin?
No, but let's see what we can do. And I am going to. Which form of Bixby's hand do I want to do? Because I want to do Bixby's hand. This is a huge creature, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Oh, its strength must be humongous, maybe.
It's a giant, Ares. It's probably a good bet.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So the hand counts as a large creature?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna summon Bigby's hand, and it's gonna be like a normal clenching hand. Okay.
Nice.
Good boy. I'm very proud of you.
Nut shot.
Yeah, you punch him right in the gut, and he's like, "Whoa!"
And then it flicks him off.
Oh, I can't move my character because the game's paused. Thank you.
What about now?
5. Can we fall off of the bottom over here?
Do you want to try?
I'm wondering if we can.
Assume you could.
Okay. 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna kind of stay here so I don't get shoved off immediately.
Alright. Ragnar's turn. With his bonus action, he's going to Giant's Might. Grow to a large size. So you see him increase in size, something you only seen him do once before, and that was his last fight. He's gonna move forward. And he's gonna go ahead and go do a compelled duel. Nope, he's too far. So instead, he will call lightning. This guy's gonna make a dex save.
Zap.
Eastvold's up. He snaps his fingers and you see this cauldron appear next to him. And he reaches into it and you just see this like liquid hot magma and he just reaches his hand in there and he pulls out this stone and he's just gonna hurl it at Ragnar.
Rude.
Like he's a baseball player. As he uses rock. Yeesh!
That hurts.
It misses.
I know, that would have hurt though.
Oh god.
You see this massive ball of fucking magma just come flying to Ragnar, and he's like, "Oh shit!" And he just like cuts it in half. It just splits on both sides, and it just kind of like sizzles on either side. And then it's gonna move up this way. Erin, your turn.
Ah, it's coming near me, it seems. How do I make the high attack again?
If you click on the
Bonus action.
spell,
Oh.
there's a option to uncheck use spell slot. Let's do that. I'll roll it again.
Okay.
You have reroll. Hold on.
Damn.
That's my bonus action. Main action. Let's see.
Also, instead of doing that, you could just scroll up to the spell in the chat box, and where it says in the title Bigby's hand, you can do repeat the roll.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, good.
I just saw it, yeah. Let's see. God, this is gonna get interesting, isn't it? I need to start walking away a little bit. How far can I get?
Yeah.
I'm just scared to move away because like I don't want to get shoved off. I don't know why I'm thinking I'm gonna get shoved off.
I mean, it's a big giant. That's a fair thing.
Is that a wall?
Yeah, is this a wall over here?
It's a cliff that goes up.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 10,
Rose, you
15,
the cliff.
20, 25, 30. Then main action. I want to try to use a guiding bolt. 9th level, because why not?
Alright.
1d20 plus 5.
That will hit.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
Oh fuck, these guys got a lot of movement.
Giants? Yeah, they would.
mhm.
It's that massive gate.
Alright, so a 9th level guiding bolt. So it's 8 plus 4.
Maybe
12.
12d6. 42?
Well, that's 56 damage in one round.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Someone's feeling it.
Ragnar's turn. He's gonna move up. And he's gonna make some attacks. Those both will hit for 12, 27.
That include your giant might damage?
Does not. I was about to roll it. All right. He's looking bad. Isvold's turn. He's gonna... He's gonna strike at Ragnar once with his greatsword.
That'll
Hitting.
hit.
Whew. These are
And-
hurting.
And then he's gonna move down here and strike at Everin once with his greatsword.
Alright, hopefully Ragnar can make an opportunity attack. Ragnar, please don't fail me now. Is that one attack or?
He failed. He failed really bad, and he.
Yeah, and that's a 30 to hit on you for 29 slashing.
I don't even stop that.
You're fine.
All things considered, you are. Alright, you're up again.
Alright.
How far can Bigby's hand move?
I am checking right now.
I think it's
It's 60 feet.
60 feet. Like, Baby Hand can rock it.
60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. You can just punch him again with that.
Yeah, I need to get out of his range though, but I don't think it matters because he can just chase me, can he?
Yeah, you're not gonna get away from him.
Alright, yeah. I'll move my hand over and
Okay.
just punch him in the face, I guess.
Alrighty.
Do the Three Stooges trick. Poke out his eyes. Oof. That's a lot of low rolls.
E, isn't it?
Still hit.
Hit
That
though.
hits.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what to do next. I will probably just have to do something like AoE at this point. Lightning ball at 5th level.
Okay.
Not shabby. That's a fail.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Deborah. I just clicked on your deck save.
Did you just explode on yourself?
No, I don't know why. I didn't click
I
anything.
clicked on it. I was scrolling up and I hit it.
Why are you looking at my sheet?
I'm not looking at your sheet. I clicked on the frickin' icon. See, I could do it a million times.
Oh, wow.
Apparently anybody can click on it.
Weird.
Yeah,
No, I think it's because you had access.
maybe.
Yeah.
Or I think whenever I think it was the Mind Flayer stuff.
Yeah, probably.
hmm
First one will hit.
Ragnar, you can do it.
Eh, eh. Poor Ragnar. Everyone's doing like 80 damage and 90 damage. Ragnar's like, eh, eh.
It's like, Ragnar, you can do it. We did this together.
He actually hasn't fully opened up. Okay, Eastfold's up. He's gonna move there, giving Ragnar an attack of opportunity.
And suplex you off the mountain.
Nice. For an extra 15.
How hurt does the giant look?
He's on death's door.
Okay.
Alright. He is going to float up in the air. And he summons that cauldron again and he pulls out this extra long kind of magma obsidian-esque spear. And he's gonna just hurl it down.
Okay. Does that mean he leaves my? Does he leave my range of opportunity?
Technically, yeah, but you
I'm
never had
not-
your sword out. You can punch him.
I'm Warcaster. I always have my sword out.
Yeah, she's a warcaster. She can cast a spell to do it.
Yeah, you made a mistake, buddy.
Yeah, I can cast a spell at him for my reaction.
Oh, well. Okay.
It's a spell that can already target him.
Well, he's the only enemy on the field.
Well, it means
Alright,
no
so
AoE spells.
Yeah, I can't fireball him. But I can chromatic orb him, and he'd be out of my range, so I wouldn't have the penalty of doing it. Alright, chromatic orb at 4th level.
A little bit overkill, but okay.
Okay, I just 3rd level then, fine.
A little bit overkill, but okay.
Just chromatic armories.
Okay.
You get all your spell slots back, so.
That's a dead giant.
Well, you ruined my fun, so...
I'm sorry.
You left her range.
Ruined my fun, it's okay. Go easy on you once, and you gotta ruin my fun. See
I
how
just
it is?
remembered how Warcaster works for the first time. This entire game, I remembered that I have Warcaster.
Alright. So, he is down.
Okay.
Which is good, because you just prevented a potential 30 to 60 fire damage.
That's nice. Did I stop that?
Yeah, because he didn't get to use it.
Mm-hmm. That was stressful still.
Everett, you destroyed him, literally.
I know, but still, I get scared, okay? I'm sorry.
You've taken 1/3 of your HP as damage.
How's Ragnar looking? Is he okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, holy hell, Ares, you're on fire on your rolls today. I don't think you rolled below a 16.
Yay.
Alright. Well, that one's out of the way.
That was quick.
I'm gonna high five Ragnar, like before. Simply fought together.
So what he was trying to do, kind of just like
Very
walked
nice.
away from the both of them and just fell over.
I don't know why he flew up and didn't just, use it.
I don't know.
Well, showing off just shows you where it gets you.
Okay. Who's next?
Roll a d4.
I want some action. Let's go. Put me in, coach.
I'm ready to play today.
Does that mean we're going next then, Storm?
It's either me and you or me and Crystal.
True. Has Crystal woken up yet, though?
Crystal fell asleep.
Hashtag no sleep gang.
Well, I guess it's me and you, Storm. By default.
Seems that way.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh yeah, you guys are doing Lasara.
Uh-huh. No idea what to expect. But I do find it funny that the two people that went after the sex goddess are also the two people that were romantically involved in Nikki's characters.
Curious that.
I mean, it's also the love goddess.
I
not
know.
Specifically.
I
Sad.
am being memeish, dude.
I'm just saying, if there had to be some characters, it would be either of them or fucking Halani and Ragnar.
They went in as a couple. Yeah, that would have been funny. It's just couples therapy if they went in
Like,
together. Just like a big cow, just like, tell me what you do. Think of each other. Let's do some role play.
All right. So the two of you walk up to Lasaro. She looks down at you both and kind of grins. I gotta get better music for this. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll handle this part.
Yeah. I have no idea what to.
To play here.
Hmm.
Madonna's like a virgin.
No. Really? Come on.
Look, I was just making a meme gag there, man.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. Actually, while you're doing that too, I'm gonna go get my water.
Good luck.
This is about to be very interesting.
Is it?
Yeah. That giant was way too easy. I should have upped its CR.
Yeah, I
by
came
30
back.
Points.
I came back.
Yeah, you left when it started, and you came back and it was dead.
Yeah, I went ate 2 slices of pizza.
I even changed it from having immunity to thunder and lightning. She never used either.
Jeez.
I'm like, well, you're not a one-trick pony over there at the very least. Or two-trick
Back.
pony. I have no idea what we're gonna write for with this. I just clicked it.
What the hell?
Could be really bad or really good.
We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some ERP between Esteban and Jubei.
Erotic and
Oh,
sexual
it's got-
classy lounge music.
It's got words. Can't use it.
It's got words.
Why don't you play the fucking burlesque music and dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I swear I've heard this song in frickin' the Berserk anime.
Honestly, I
Specifically-
listened to like the first 2 minutes, like not 2 minutes, like the first 2 seconds. I'm like, this reminds me of Persona.
Yeah, that too.
I can see that.
Here you go. Maybe this will be better.
Ah, the sexy the sexy sax music.
Saxophone is one of the best instruments.
Indeed.
It is a very classy instrument.
I love the thing.
Incredibly difficult to play.
I have a friend
Anyway.
who-
So the
Back in
two of you step up to Lasaro, and she just smiles at the two of you. Good luck. And suddenly, pink clouds just kind of form around you, and you kind of have to like wade your way through them. And you walk through, and you find yourself, for lack of a better word, what looks to be a brothel.
God.
However, the interesting thing is, in said brothel, you see Sakura, you see
Uh-oh.
you see Davia, Esteban, you see all your exes.
This Esteban just start having a heart attack on Jubei. Funnily enough,
Does
Jubei's
do I
already
see
worked this shit out. He's okay.
do I see Sakura and Davia, or do I?
Yes,
Okay.
just like he sees all, Jubei sees all yours.
Looks over because he only knows two of your girlfriends because he's only met 2, but he can put 2 and 2 together at that point.
Even Ayla's in there.
Exactly, Ayla's there.
I
I
think
figured.
so. Well,
God, this would have been an awkward thing if Nikki had shown up for the game.
I think Nikki would have enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, Nikki would have thought it was hilarious.
I guess I will put up all of the art for his exes then. What?
Ah, here we
Dude, this
go.
also has words. This is Hakuna Matata, dude.
Is it? I have it so low that I can't even tell.
That's what.
I'll turn off the meme music.
You already have Mila's art, but that's the rest of it. Huh.
Are these all the women Zaston has dated?
Yep.
Wow.
And they're
I
all
didn't
right
get
there
any
in
art.
front of them.
What? Wait, where are we seeing art? Is it on us? Oh,
It's
It's in
Session.
session.
oh,
I think Esteban has a type.
yeah.
Considering he's from a noble Krovanian family, maybe. And all the nobles there are vampires.
Yeah, kind of
Maybe.
looks over at him.
What's the third one?
The third one,
Now, here's what happens.
she's an elf. High elf.
Do you go and approach Davia or Sakura Jubei?
Next to each other, the opposite ends of the room. What am I looking at here?
You cut out there, would you ask?
Okay, are they on opposite ends? Are they together? Like, what's the? give me
They
the room
are
position.
standing together. They seem to be in a discussion. Both of them are wearing very nice clothes.
Well,
I'll let you fill in the blanks with your brain.
fair, yeah, with Davia, Jesus. I mean, he's already worked this shit out with her, so like, he literally talked to her about it when he saw her in the afterlife.
You're assuming a lot right here, there, pal.
Fair enough. I'm just saying what Jubei has worked out in his head. Right? He looks over at Sakura and walks towards Davia.
I look at you. I'm gonna not do Davia's accent because I can't.
That is fair.
She looks at you and goes, who are you?
My name is Jubei.
Dusei?
Jubei.
Sorry.
Mitsumasa.
Oh. I see. Do you know him? She asks, looking over at Sakura. She shrugs. No idea.
I love the fact that you fucking put me in Talladega or in a fucking club hop scenario, Nano.
Although they look past you and they both shoot up and grin and they run straight towards Esteban. Very excited to see him.
What about when Essel looks over at his? Dude,
Yeah, I'm assuming Esteban approached his exes when I approached mine.
Let's get to that part. Esteban, what do you do?
He just looks around the room. Kind of like looking up at the towards the ceiling. I don't understand what these are illusions, right? Conjurations or something? Neither of them. None of them would be here together, standing. So I don't... He just looks over towards them. Are they all just like talking together in one big group, or are they like in small...
Not in one big group. They're like kind of in little scattered groups.
What are the groups separated as?
For sake of ease, we'll do We'll do 2 groups of 3. So the first 3 are talking, and the second 3 are talking.
And then.
And
Ayla
then we'll have
Ayla
Ayla
and-
and Mila talking.
Okay. Very curious that the first 3 would be talking because the second and the third hate each other.
Well,
Esteban is very curious, so he will go up to the first set of 3.
They'll kind of, they have like little cocktails in their hand, and they stop, and they look at you. Who let this person in? What's with their face?
See. Hmm. He just kind of like turns back around, walks away, trying to think.
That group of 3 looks and spots Jubei. They perk up and then run towards him.
I
Jubei, you
assume
see these 3 strange women running at you? They seem very happy to see you.
2 of them
To
rather
the
scary
others.
by the looks of it. Okay, so we just God, this is messed up and weird. Jubei looks over at Esteban and he will use message. You have any idea what the fuck is going on?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
You can roll me some checks if you wish.
Sure, what do you want me to roll? Insight?
Intelligence?
Inside will be okay.
16 and 17.
17.
They're not bad. They're well above average.
So, you're taking stock of the situation, and it's a bit unusual because it really doesn't make any sense. However, you got the feeling that maybe they think you're somebody else than who you actually are.
Ah,
Um. Someone will look over towards the Jubei for a moment. Good luck on whatever this is.
yes,
And he'll throw a bunch inspiration your way. And then he'll turn towards Sakura and Davia. Hello.
You're finally here. Waiting forever.
And who exactly do you think I am?
What do you mean, who exactly do we think you are? Did you hit your head or something?
I might have. Humor me for a moment.
Are you seeing somebody else?
No.
Are you trying to
I
add a fourth?
I'm just. Oh, Jesus. Good luck, Jubei.
Like Jubei.
See,
Davia
I was
looks
like,
at you. I told you, there's only room in this group for 3, not 4. 3. Unless, of course, you want me to cut you in half.
no, I
Is
was
that what
just
you would
asking.
like?
I'm not asking that. I am just asking you to humor. It's a roleplay scenario. Think of it like that.
I always thought our roleplay scenarios went a little bit differently.
I'm trying something new.
An amnesiac? Not
Perhaps.
very attractive, you know. Roll persuasion.
Let's go. It's very fucking attractive.
Sakura looks at you. You're Satoshi, of course.
That I am. What? Fuck, I really don't know.
What's your dog?
There, is there anything to glean from what exactly we have to do here? I know that were they expecting someone else.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence check. So the simplest way to put this, and the most fucked up thing about this whole thing, is you have a feeling that you have to set this right. As in, it doesn't make sense for Satoshi to be with either of these people,
We
or
got
to
all-
have been with either of these people. You have to almost fix their memories. Jubei has to fix like 8 memories, so good luck with that, Heath.
Thank you. Thank you. I have literally the worst fucking partner. I thought this was supposed to be a teamwork exercise, not a fucking hit you in the kneecap.
I never said
Really?
you had to do it alone, man.
Christ.
But as this supposed Satoshi, I don't know how much Jubei would have talked to Esteban about Sakura and, well, he's watched their relationship from a very outside perspective with Davia.
Yeah.
So,
And as far as the Sakura stuff, I mean, it really depends what you ask. He never hid the conversation if anybody asked him about it.
okay. He would relay what he kind of gleaned from the intelligence check to Jubei. Can say. So, you kind of drew this short end of the stick by picking me as your partner. You're going to have to set their memories right.
Okay, with your girlfriends, does that mean they have to want to kill you by the end of this?
No, there is only 2 of them.
There's only 2 of them!
It was 3. It's only 2 now.
God damn it.
Can we
You're
just
kinda
know which 2 want to kill him? Can you point out which 2 wants to kill him, please?
I kill Esteban.
Yeah,
The
which 2?
second one and the second last one.
So the vampire chick and the
The vampire
fire chick. The 2 vampires want to murder you. Gotcha. At least that'll make it easy. God, and the problem is Esteban has never shared his love life with Jubei, so he has no clue.
Look, Davia, I'm. You may think I'm someone else, but I'm not who you think I am. I'm someone completely different. Yeah, I can show you. And he's going to shift his face with his shape changer to appear like Jubei.
The only thing is, I wonder if that will work because they already see you as Satoshi.
I mean, if they think Satoshi is Satoshi,
Maybe. I just wonder if they actually are seeing your face or just an illusion of your face, right? Like where your shape change won't actually matter. uh,
So you
But-
said that to Davia?
go to the buffalo.
Oh, okay. They just look. Are you like? You look constipated now.
oh, that's great to hear. That's fantastic.
He'll change to Satoshi's face. I want the button now.
Stop holding your breath.
It's. I'm just changing my.
No, let's just go to the bedroom and we can talk about it there.
How about?
They both like interlock one arm each, and they start to like usher you towards the hallway, one of the hallways.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
What's wrong? Are you shy all of a sudden?
No, I just need one moment, and he'll kind of message Jubei. Catch all of this, and trying to remember as much as you can. And I will type out.
Fair, thank you. That's gonna be a lot.
Very. Quick. Well, yeah. I'll begin typing out the stuff, but after I'm done, in like very short phrases, what he can get out before they drag him off.
All right.
God.
So we'll go over to Heath for the moment. Heath, yours is in this Storm's fault. Yours is a lot more difficult to explain than what Storm has to deal with because Satoshi met both Sakura and Davia.
Yes.
All of Estevan's exes, however, have
that-
met different people at different points in time.
Indeed. There's no universal link.
There isn't. So, to make this as easy as possible for you, what ends up happening is they decide to each go to their separate rooms. They approach you at like different times and stuff. They kind of break out from their little groups and whatnot. And they say they'll be waiting for you in their room. So, you got what, 8 people to do?
It's a good thing he's proficient with Constitution saving throws.
Is that what I meant?
I know.
And I will say you can start with any one of them. And go ahead and roll me an intelligence check, Jubei.
God damn it. 19. Pretty good. Pretty
So-
good.
With a 19, you notice on the wall there's this inscription of a number. And it's simply the number 6. And you somewhat think about it. And the conclusion you come to is perhaps you don't have to convince all of these individuals. Maybe just 6 of them.
Oh, only 80%? That's not a problem. I just need an A. I just need a B plus average here. We're good to go.
Well, 6 in total. So it's 6 out of 10.
Oh, okay. You mean including Davia and I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant just for Jubei. I'm like 6 out of 8. That's great. Lessen my load. Good, gotcha. Jubei thinks about it. Probably best to avoid the ones that want to murder Esteban in case that turns into something. Well, if that's the case, Jubei will start with the only person he knows.
So you go to Ayla.
Yes, considering that literally there is nobody else he has any idea of what to expect from them.
So you walk into Ayla's room, and how weird do I want to be about this?
God, I like how you have to ask that question.
I'm just figuring out who she sees.
I know what would make Nikki scream in agony.
You could just make it Evren.
That's actually what I was considering.
Yeah, Evren's probably the safest bet.
You make it Victor just to like make Nikki's life hell.
No, don't make Nikki mad.
They don't have to know. They
I
never
would.
have to know.
I
That'd make
will
it too
tell
easy.
them. I would tell them as I don't want Nikki to be mad at me.
So you walk into Ayla's room, and she looks over. Oh, Everin, you're here.
Jubei looks down at himself, looks at his hair. Okay, I can kind of see it, I suppose.
Finally, some alone time.
This,
Why are you stuttering so much?
Evren stutters a lot. What do
I
you
was about-
mean?
about to say,
What
like,
do you mean?
This is
He's
literally
acting like
at this
Evren.
point, I know. Evren literally is Jubei's little sister in so many ways.
Doesn't mean she can't ask. Come on now.
Everett, I'm no. Yes,
No, you're Everin.
Yes, no. This is weird. Trying to get my head around this.
Oh my God! Did you forget my name? Is there somebody else?
No, there is.
Have I been cleaning too much? Is that the problem?
God damn it! What's
Oh,
that? Just got a
gosh.
Charlie horse.
She starts she starts to pace around the room, kind of neurotically.
Ella, please, no, please. It's nothing else. I need to speak with you.
Is it Guk? Please tell me it's anybody but Guk. The silence is deafening.
Mike died. Sorry. Cord. I had a Charlie horse and my legs started spasming harshly.
Ah,
It still is. Oh my God! What the hell?
that man needs some water.
Ah, fuck. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my leg all of a sudden. It's probably the 8 days worth of work catching up. Sorry. Yeah, he goes, Guk, really? That's where your mind went. No, it's nothing like that. How to put this? Hey, look, can I ask you a question?
Why, I don't see why not. Sure.
I'm just curious. Do you know the name Esteban?
Yeah, he's that weird guy in the castle.
Opens mouth, closes mouth, opens mouth, closes mouth. It's like,
Travels with us sometimes.
Yes, that is true.
Stares at us. It's kind of weird.
And what about, okay, so what do you think of Jubei?
Jubit, gross.
Not what I meant! I was just referring to thoughts of, okay, this is very confusing.
You're acting really strange tonight.
Honestly, at this point, I think I'm acting like myself. Okay, let me put it this way. What is the last thing you remember before coming to this place?
This place as in this room, or
This tavern. being the only word he can think of that because he doesn't know what a nightclub is.
Well, we went for a really nice dinner by the sea.
I see.
You went into the ocean and you brought me back a pearl.
Yes.
It glimmered in the moonlight. It's right here. She like holds up this little necklace.
Okay, I'm within 5 feet. What the hell does Jubei see?
You see Ayla.
That is very curious. This is very odd. Let me ask you something. You say we are together. Obviously. I'm just curious. What drew us to each other? If we're going to be, I want to make this special. You know, let's reminisce of our first time. Like, what drew you to me?
Roll up persuasion.
Woohoo! I am so glad I fucking already bloody gave myself a proficiency with that. $15 for Jubei. That is good.
Well, I can't believe you forgot, but the castle was under attack by some night crawlers of some kind. People made out of stars, and
Yes.
I was about to get murdered by them, and you swooped in like a maiden on a horse and
Wait,
electrocuted them away.
but
And ever since then, I've been enamored.
but you, I think Jubei's recalling the situation. But weren't you the one on the horse coming?
What?
Were you with Satoshi at this time?
Oh yeah.
And what were you doing with Satoshi? Do you remember?
Something about a curse? We're trying to help him.
Indeed. And you're saying I came riding in, casting my lightning,
Yeah.
while the others were battling the creatures.
Yeah, and it was really weird because these ninja dudes showed up too and chased us down.
Ninja dudes.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Jubei can recognize these are not adding up with his memories.
You weren't there.
Fair enough.
This actually did happen, but I would say it's roll me a history, actually.
If Efren was there, I don't remember it happening.
Everyone wasn't
None
there
of you,
for that. Yeah.
none of you were there for this.
Okay.
This was a little side thing Nikki and I did. From the story that you were told, it was actually Ragnar that came in and bailed her out of some hot water.
There we go.
And this was the first time anybody in the party had ever met Ragnar.
That's why things are so so the history's been rewritten with Ragnar did it, but it's been rewritten to be Everin. Gotcha.
Yep.
So based off this, the only way so far Jubei can think that can fix this problem and try to put history right, as it were, was try to point out the problems in the flaw and hopefully make this combine. I don't know. This is I'm really falling for a loop of how I'm supposed to convince someone who's not the person that the thing that happened wasn't the thing. But, based the fact that I have true sight, is this Evren? Or is this actually Ayla?
From what you can tell, looks like her.
No illusion, nothing that would indicate that
No illusion.
Fun.
But you got to remember, you're dealing with
Gods, yes.
a deific trial. Like,
Yeah,
if anything can overpower true sight, it would be that.
that is fair. And our goal is to try to make them remember who they're supposed to be in love with, correct? That's what Estevan had worked out?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, this is weird. The thing is, well, okay, you know what? Jubei's got a thing. Because he knows why Everin, or why Estevan and Ayla did fall in love. It had nothing to do with White Knight charging. As he goes, that seems very odd to me that you would fall for such a thing. Ayla, you're not exactly the sort to fall in love with the charging White Knight sort. You usually fall for the, well, the compassionate, the ones that understand you sort.
What do you mean I usually fall for that sort?
I mean, honestly, based off the love of your god and all the things you know, why would one who is a charging champion be what you find yourself attracted to? Wouldn't you be more attracted to one who says, understands your deeper emotions and feelings? Ones who grows with you and shares your pain?
Oh my god, are you proposing? Roll me a persuasion, by the way.
Fun. This is going to be interesting when I got to go to the other ones where I have literally no way of knowing how to convince them.
I'll give you another intelligence check before you get to that point.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You said persuasion again?
Yeah.
God damn it. I don't like these.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
I know.
Might
I
run
better
out soon.
burn it. Huh? It's a
It
D10
might
right
run
now,
out
what?
soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a D10.
Sure. It's /R D10, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Nice.
Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, compassion is great, and so is, saving my life, but we've had really good talks. You're a really good listener when you want to be. Where is this coming from?
It's just, I'm not certain if I am the one that you are meant to be with. He thinks about it. I'm one who loves the jokes, the pranks, the excitement. I'm not exactly the most devout or religious person. To be honest, I wanted to destroy the divine accord and create all chaos upon the world. Looks over at the sky, knowing everyone's watching.
How does everyone feel about this very unusual
Everyone probably
scene?
just Everyone's probably just sitting down, looking over to the god next to her, waves awkwardly, looks back over and just silently curses Junpei.
There's just this massive globe in the center of the seat of power that just like projects it like a TV.
God.
I mean, they know what you did. They're the gods. I'm also the one who likes practical jokes and taking risks and comical aspects, making people look like they pee themselves constantly.
Oh, you did get Victor with that once, and it was pretty funny.
Yes, and all the other things. I mean, based off what I know of you, Ayla, it doesn't seem like this is what would attract you to me. It doesn't seem like this is what you truly want.
Roll me another persuasion.
God damn it. Fuck, I'll burn my inspiration. Why not? Why not waste it? Fuck me!
I really don't understand what you're getting. Are you just... If you want to break up, just say so. It's better than drawing it out.
I am trying to say that something is wrong here, and it is not about breaking up. Honestly, can you look at me and say to me with 100% certainty that I am the soulmate you desire? That there is nothing else, something wrong with this?
Roll me an insight check.
Now I roll good.
Classic. Yeah, you can tell that the cogs are spinning, but you might want to change the approach a little bit more, or a little. You're kind of on the right track, but what you want to do is bring attention to Esteban in this discussion.
Yeah, I was thinking that was the next stage to go towards. I was just trying to get her to realize that he's the wrong choice. Or, you know what? I mean, you know what? This was the next part he was going to go. He's going to look over at Aya. So, let me ask you something, Ayla. How much have you told me about yourself?
Well, you know I don't like to dwell on the past.
Indeed. But do I know exactly all the things about you? Because there are parts about you that would be more difficult for me as who I am to understand. Your nature and all of that. And there's another who probably understands you better. Understands the pain you're going through with the situation of your rebirth.
Are you talking about Esteban?
He does know about it. And he does share that connection of truth. Have you talked to him about it? Shared your concerns with it?
Only a little bit.
And what has he said? What did he say to you? What did you feel from it?
Well, I mean, he wasn't as strange as I thought he was.
Did he seem understanding?
To a point.
Did he seem to know that he cared about the situation you are in?
It seems that way.
Did he seem to want to protect you from this and help you walk you through it to make you feel like you were a real person and not just something created?
Well, yeah, but you do that too. That part. A lot of the people in the castle do that.
Indeed. But I don't think we understand the same way. There's a connection when someone really understands who you are, when they've been through what you've been through.
So, are you telling me to get with him instead? Or be with him?
God, this is such a weird thing.
Look, man, you picked the love goddess.
What I'm telling you is that what happens to be is, who do you truly believe is the person you connect with? Be honest with yourself. Because I do know for a fact there is a part of him that connects everything with you, who understands you better than anyone else can. And I think if you think about it, you would come to realize the truth of that statement.
Roll me another persuasion at advantage.
Fuck! damn, I hate that double roll thing.
Well, incidentally, that's actually a pass.
Oh, thank God. Christ.
Always so quick to judge, man.
It was a 10, Nano. I only roll good when it's not the persuasion, it seems. Oh.
She sighs, thinks it over. You know what? You're right. I should go. She offers you a hug. Do you take it?
Yeah, he will give the hug.
You feel the physical presence of Ayla as well. Well, physical body at least. And Ayla leaves the room and dissipates in a white light. And you hear a boom, like a gong going off.
Jimbo's gotta sit down and just pant in exhaustion.
Someone's gonna expedite the process. So he can fucking help Jubei as fast.
Who are you starting with?
Davia, because she's the easiest.
Not how I would describe her, but okay.
Well, easiest from what he knows from the information.
Okay. So you go into the room. She sits down, and you just see like most of the room is lined in gold, as well as some other fun accessories, but we won't go into that. You have been gone for quite some time, Satoshi. Where were you?
I was helping some friends.
Oh. Instead of being here with me.
Is this so that this relationship is a quick thrill? Like everything else? No substance.
What do you mean, no substance? I'd just like to spend time with you.
But what do you enjoy about this?
Your golden personality, what else?
What about my golden personality?
You're just very kind to me.
Is that all?
I mean, do you want me to get into the dirty details?
But the dirty details, if that's all what you're really going to say from here out in terms of what you like about me, then like I said before, there's no substance there. Anyone can be nice to you.
Not like you are. Also, this insecurity thing's kind of annoying.
It's just how I am.
Since when?
Well, I don't really speak my mind all that much. There was a time when I was going to sacrifice myself and be the sacrifice for a demon. I don't know if you recall that.
No, I don't recall that at all. Why would you sacrifice yourself to a demon? I thought you hated them.
Unfortunately, there was not really any other choice.
Why not?
I didn't think there was. How are the people that you know? Everyone there? Showed me better. Especially both Evren and Jube.
She's kind of rolls her eyes at the mention of one of the names. You can roll me an insight if you want. You get the feeling that was more gated towards Everett, and it's more of she in this moment believes Everett's just kind of a snot-nosed little sister at times.
But think about it realistically, yeah? Like the conversations you've had with Jube, do you recall them?
Not very.
You don't remember much of anything?
I mean, we've talked. What's there to it?
But what about have you talked?
Stuff and things.
Like?
Gold. Sailing. What are you inciting for?
Basically, is she saying what she truly has, like what they've truly talked about, or is she just kind of doing surface level kind of stuff? Or is there, like,
Service
more
level
to it?
kind of stuff, and it's less so on the character, it's more so on me, because I know that at one point Nikki got real ham with role playing, and I missed a lot of it.
Hmm.
So if there's actual stuff of substance that I don't know about, she might mention something towards that, not like the exact situation though.
And compare that to what we talk about, which, quite frankly, just seems to only be about the sex and the kindness.
I'm a simple woman. Oh yes, I said that out loud.
I think there's more to it than that.
Like what?
You're looking for someone who understands you. You have a deep-seated history full of pain and suffering.
Roll me a persuasion. Okay.
And, well, in terms of that, the conversations you've had with Jubei, I know you're just brushing it off, but they mean a lot more than that. Perhaps you're
And
trying not to
how
think.
exactly would you know what they mean?
Well,
Are you me?
no, I'm not you. But from what I know about your conversations and from what I can tell, you want and take things that you believe are rightfully yours.
Who shouldn't? Or shall I say, who wouldn't?
But why do you not try and take back your own happiness? Your own understanding of yourself? Why lose yourself to these vices? To something shallow? To something that makes you feel fleeting moments of happiness for?
And what makes you think a woman like me deserves such a luxury?
Or you said it for yourself? Who wouldn't want to take what they want, that happiness? You're explaining both opposite ends of the spectrum. Who you believe you are not worthy of it, but you believe you are rightfully due for taking such things. Which is it?
Roll me an observation. And what is your point?
Take back something of substance. Find what makes you truly happy, not for fleeting moments, not for something that can ease your pain, like alcohol, like the mere sight of fortune. Find something that means true happiness to you.
And you don't think you're that? You believe you're something fleeting and shallow?
Well, what do you think?
I'm asking you.
I think what we have here is exactly that. From what you've said, we've not really talked much else about anything deeper.
Well, if you want to, we could start now. She grins.
But you've already had history with Yubei. It's already started there and you're not even in a relationship. It speaks volumes of how much that man is willing to go to understand you, to care for you.
Roll me another persuasion. Just rip off the band-aid then, why don't you?
Well, sometimes you need tough love.
This feels hardly like that. She just storms out of the room and vanishes in a light. And you hear gong.
It's about this time you hear a voice in your head. Okay, I think we're going to have to team up for the future shit here.
Yep, I'm trying to get through as fast as I can.
Because you know nothing about Sakura, and I know nothing about your exes. We can't convince them without both of us there.
Do you guys want to go out to the waiting room and talk?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll meet up and
reconvene.
yeah, reconvene.
Huh.
You'll note that where the 6 is, you see these 2 floating orbs kind of in front of it.
By the way, I figured we only need to convince 6 out of the 10 of them to succeed this challenge. 2 down, that's a good start. I'm
Oh.
assuming you took care of Davia.
Yeah.
Yes, I took care
Wasn't
of
too
Ayla
difficult.
already, so...
Good job.
The problem now comes down to the fact of I don't know what we do next, because... Correct me if I'm wrong, the other 7 I have to deal with aren't your love, so... I don't know where to take this!
Roman intelligence.
I have not spilled water on my desk. I don't know what you're fucking
Int check.
Both of
19.
us?
If you want to.
And a 20. It's funny how we both just got that one off.
So, the way you figure is it would be kind of loaded against you more so than it already is to make you assume any knowledge of what might have happened with these individuals past the point of your quote unquote relationship with said person. Simply put, the best way to approach this would be approach it as if you were currently in the time that you were around the time you were in the relationship with that individual.
Except Jubei knows nothing about
Yes.
any of that.
Nothing at all. Not even the slightest bit. And you barely know anything about Sakura.
That's why you can inform each other.
Indeed, and we will have to.
Alright. Well, I gave you the bare bones information. I can divulge further if you
Um,
so wish.
I have a idea, perhaps, to tackle this.
Mm.
Um, maybe if you stand outside the room, you can hear the information and guide me in the direction of the best way to go about this.
That sounds like a good idea. Would you like to tackle first?
I will let you decide which of your exes is least likely to be difficult to convince.
Ainwin.
Very well, and when it is. So we will go towards Awen, and we're going to Cyrano's this shit.
Okay.
So I walk towards Awen's room.
So you go in Ainwin's room, and she looks over. She gives you a big happy smile. Uhtred, you're here. Roll me a history storm.
God damn it. That's the thing is.
Uh,
You get advantage.
You didn't need it.
From what you recall, Uhtred was her brother in arms. He was a paladin of Thilios that kind of traveled with her. They always had more of a will they, won't they kind of thing, and then you appeared, and she kind of just things happened and fell for you instead. Uhtred never really held it against you, though. He was, a pretty nice guy about it.
Very paladin.
Very paladin, yeah. Hold that thought. I gotta go to the bathroom.
as someone with divulge the information.
Yeah, I figured. You have the message spell, don't you?
Yes, he does.
Exactly. So we are capable, and since I do too, we are capable of doing the Cyrano's trick without ever tipping her hand. So that's why I figured would be best. I can guide you for Sakura. You'll have to guide me for the other
Hmm.
3. Yeah, we need 4 more total. So Sakura and 3 more.
Basically, Isabel is the one who broke him. Ainwin was the one who, basically restored him to being a better person.
Gotcha. So she kind of was his redemption arc, girlfriend.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, that's at least something to work with.
I'm back.
Anything else, Storm?
Basically, Isabel left me in a mess. A terrible, the worst mess in my life. I was found by her. She helped me escape and took me away for Credania for a while.
Okay, I think I can see an angle to work this with that information at least.
She brought out the good in me and helped me want to help other people.
understand. Hopefully I can get this to work together then. Any encouragement you can give me?
He did. He threw one on you and he was like, "Good job."
I missed it. I missed that. Sorry. Yeah, there was so much happening.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna need it.
Also, guys, don't worry. This is probably the longest trial out of all of them.
I was about to say I'd hope so, man, because you're giving us 6 out of 10 relationships to fix here.
It was either this or a casino, and I decided against the casino.
Okay. Hello.
Wait.
Eowyn, it is good to see you.
Indeed, it's good to see you as well, Uhtred. What tidings do you bring?
Well, I wanted to speak to you about our companion.
Ah, yes, that poor soul. I've been thinking all day about what we could do.
Truth be told, he's someone I think who needs someone like you at the moment to speak with him, to connect with him.
Okay, connect how?
Oh, talk to him, bring him out of his shell. I think he needs someone to show him a better path.
Well, that's why we're both here. We could do it together. She smiles.
I'm not certain of that, honestly. I think if it was the pair of us, it may have the undesired effect.
Of what?
I think he needs a softer touch than my more... Okay, I know he's a paladin, I was informed of that.
Yeah, he's So let me get art of this guy.
Do I know which god he's a paladin for? Because that will tell me
Yeah.
a lot.
Thelios.
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 Which one's Thelios?
The one we fought the galactic dragon for.
Yeah. God
Magic
of
knowledge.
heaven and yeah. I think he needs someone less militaristic and strict in training. I think I'm the wrong sort of comfort he needs. You know the way of the paladin, strict order and all of that.
Well, I mean, you aren't wrong, but
I think he needs a softer touch. Someone who really can listen to him and build him up proper. And who knows? I mean, he's a...
this is Uhtred, by the way.
Yep. What do we got here?
He is a half-elf.
Ah, he's a silver fox, I see.
What a handsome lad.
He indeed is a handsome lad.
I would...
He actually saved Esteban a couple of times, too, while they were traveling together.
No, this is going to be kind of similar to Satoshi, where actually the relationship could have gone the other way, so it's not exactly as easy to convince, like Elf Santa, if he was a paladin.
Oh, Santa.
Jesus.
Wow. The hair's
Ho-ho,
blonde,
Smite.
not white. Come on.
Looks white to me.
It's just the lighting. It's like a light hay brown or something. Anyway, that's besides the point.
Besides the point, yes. And who knows? I think he's a rather charming fellow.
Yeah, well, when he's not in that darkness that we found him in, he does have a bit of charm. She kind of like... Roll me an insight.
Yay! 18.
It's kind of a somewhat nervous smile, but it's nervous isn't really the best word for it. Um, shy, perhaps?
Timid.
Timid, yeah.
Yeah, still, I don't feel like that's the best word to describe it, but we'll run with that.
Remember that, fair. Well, indeed, and I honestly think his dark mood seems to lighten mostly around you.
I think you're really selling yourself short, Uhtred.
Don't get me wrong, I think he's a good man and a friend, but I don't know, I see him apprehensive, yeah, that might be the right word. I see him more. By the way, Storm, feel free to like correct Jubei if he's ever off base with
Yeah.
me. Yeah, I feel like he's, I don't know, a better person when you are by. Happier. With me, it's more, jolly good man, and he puts on a brave front, but it's not genuine.
Roll me a persuasion.
Here comes my nat 1. Oh!
Nice.
Nice, okay, I finally rolled above a 10 on a persuasion check.
She ponders this a moment. You do bring up a good point. Damn it, Uhtred, why are you always so good with words?
It is my natural paladin charm.
She chuckles. I mean, I don't know. I've never done anything like it. What if I mess up and he's worse?
I might not know everything in the world, by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm fairly certain there's no way you could make it worse by him. In fact, it might be one of the best things that ever happened to him.
She quirks her brow. Roll me another persuasion.
uh, Woo!
You might be right. I'm just... He's a broken soul right now, and that's one of the hardest things to come back from. That evil place that he was in. He was in for far too long. No one deserves that kind of suffering.
Indeed. And when someone's in a dark place, and he's got to place his hand on her hand, a bright light is necessary to guide them out.
She kind of looks up and grins. Yes, I suppose Thilios does have the guiding star, doesn't he?
Indeed.
Very well. I'll see if a gentler touch will help him. As always, I appreciate your insights and words, Uhtred. They mean the world to me.
Jubei nods. Like, he has no response to that. I have no idea how he would... Anyways, I'm glad. And...
She will walk out the door and poof, in a golden light, another gong rings.
Woo!
Storm Bear's twerking seem to be distracting and by nature, so...
Jubei just thinks to himself, I am so glad I learned borrowed knowledge.
Yep. Coming in clutch for this.
Holy crap, man, I would be screwed without it. A -1 as opposed to a +3.
Alright.
If only I had the expertise ability with Spectre here to boost me further. Ah.
Halfway there.
Well, do we want to do another of yours, or would you rather tackle
I mean,
Sakura?
how long did that take?
Like,
Game time? 10 minutes? 15?
I'd say it's pretty 1-for-1 in these. Since it's just conversations.
It's just conversation,
Yeah.
yeah. Felt like 5 minutes. Right? Got a lot of information, so.
Yeah.
Ah,
Go again.
Not that I'm gonna run out of them, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, exactly. We've got 5 of them, and I've only got to tackle 4, so. And I don't think you'll get away with popping and say, "You got this,
Yeah.
Shubei," and then leave to give me a
Yeah.
second in the middle of a convo. So, yeah, that's not an issue at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Although I think that Bardic is expired.
Probably.
Yes. Probably.
Exactly.
Ah,
You just give me another one before we go into. I tackle another one, like you said.
I'm not that bothered. Mila would probably be the next easiest to tackle, considering, you've met her briefly. But,
Yes, that's the mother of your child, right?
mhm.
Well, I know. Oh boy. Any suggestions of what drew you each other to you?
When we were dated, I was it was during my phase of my life where I was being rebellious to my family. It was a very fun relationship, if you know what I mean.
No, I understand, and I have a 99% idea exactly who she's going to see me as this time.
But, what? That's mage.
Yes, the one that almost killed you guys, apparently.
Also known as Evern's brother.
Yeah,
Everron's brother, yep.
Not Everron's brother.
Not Everron, yeah.
Cass's brother.
Cass.
Yeah, it's Cass's brother, yeah.
We. I'm not sure how much you know, but essentially, we were on an adventuring party, and we took up a mission that was dangerous. I saw the signs. I told them not to do it. They kept going, and I backed out before it was too late. But apparently, Mila survived.
Yes, I gathered that much, but I think the goal is to get them when you are in a good part of the relationship, not at the ending.
Right. So, but I'm sure she will bring that up.
That you abandon her? I mean,
I'm sure if this is the case of this trial, probably.
well, I will.
But what would help is what I've done so far for my daughter.
I was about to say, your child at that point? Yes, I was thinking.
That would probably be your best angle.
Well, I'll see what I can do. This is a little beyond my purview, but I will try my best.
I think this trial may be the hardest one out of all.
I think so.
I'd rather get beat up by a giant space dragon than having
I'd
to
fight 2 of them at
the
this
other.
point. I think Skygore would be less painful.
But good luck.
Indeed.
You're
Jubei,
not body.
give me my Bardic, yeah. gimme. Jubei enters. Shit, 1 second. I don't... Wait a minute, do I have it? Shit, I never did. Wait, do you have enhanced abilities ready?
No.
Damn it! I could have hoped.
So you walk into Mila's room.
I do.
And in fact, she looks at you. Everett, what was Cass's brother's name? Was it Jonathan?
Yeah, it's Jonathan.
Yeah, it was like Jonathan.
That's what I thought. She looks at you and goes, "Oh, Jonathan, you're finally here.
I knew
It's
that was
about-
coming.
It's about time we get ready for this mission."
Oh my god, is this literally before they leave for the big mission? God damn it! This is the worst time!
Roll an insight. You get the feeling it's not literally right before, but it's at a point before that mission happens.
Okay, yeah, so yes, before. Probably. I mean, this is an alternate timeline. I'm assuming she's not pregnant with fucking Estevan's child.
Alright, the angle here is she much prefers the thrill. And Jonathan has always kind of not been the thrill seeker of sorts.
Got it. He's the play it safe loser sort. Well, you were the party boy. I got you.
Play it safe loser who generally takes everyone's credit as himself and pretty much is the biggest egomaniac, bigger than Esteban.
Way
Did you-
to kick a man when he's not even here.
It's like, should I play up the angle that I'm an asshole to push him towards you? Is that how this play should go?
Honestly, though, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see you do that, please.
Junpei will pass that on to Esteban. Is like, is the better angle to be an asshole in this case?
I guess. I always kind of cared for her quite a bit. And
No,
always-
I push it towards you, but be like a jealous jerk about it.
Yeah, no, he was very jealous.
Got it. I
That
think,
was one thing that really did cheat it up, like.
indeed, I think that might be our best angle then. Well, of course I'm here. Where else would I be?
Fair enough. Gambling, maybe. Playing cards. Reading a book.
Well, I mean, I was with Esteban for a bit, playing some cards. Took him for everything he was worth.
Oh, good. So then you got dinner then?
God, how big of an asshole
Oh.
is Jubei gonna be here? He's just God. It's like it's literally fighting against his nature to be this way. Is he's kinda. No, I thought that was gonna be taken care of by you.
Roll me a persuasion.
I don't know if it's good to roll good or bad on this one. Oh shit.
Natural 20 got wasted.
I know.
Sad day. She looks at you.
I've wasted a bunch of them because I've gotten like 4, but they're always the second roll.
She looks at you, quirks a brow. Right, of course. Well, anyway, we have a few months until we make this job happen, so I was hoping we could discuss some of the finer points.
No, fair enough. I mean, do we want that Estevan in here? I mean, we don't really need him for this, right? I mean, just because, you know, I don't think he's all that useful.
Well, last time he did, kind of save your butt.
I had that situation well under control.
Oh?
I mean, Come on, like, how useful is he really? I mean, just because he happens to be, fun. And he does stupid quotation marks.
Everyone's just sitting outside, just like head in hand.
You can guide him. Shumei don't know what
No,
he's doing here.
No, less of it's more about just the insults being hurled his way, and you just sitting there, just being like, "Well, I guess I'm taking this and have to listen."
Fun, yes, that's one way to put it. He is quite thrilling in what he does, but
No, it
I want
sounds.
to be serious with this job because if we fuck it up, we die. Everybody needs to be on board.
No, of course we don't have to worry about it. I mean, like we said, Estevan knows his place.
But we're not here to discuss his place. We're here to discuss your place.
Well, my place is on top, where it should be.
Talk about your cut.
What you say?
Talk about your cut.
Yes, and besides, what's my cut of this?
Equal share,
I don't
like
know. I
we
tend
all
to put
agreed.
more effort into these things. I mean, couldn't we take a bit
Oh,
off of Estevan and add it on?
well, last job I recall somebody crying in the corner. I mean, it wasn't Esteban, it wasn't me, it wasn't anybody else on the team. It was you. And I know you're about to take credit for being the best crier there has ever been.
Yes, my sister could tell you years about how my legendary crying was.
Well, I witnessed it firsthand. I
But
think you're in the fetal position too.
it's defensive.
If you say so.
I mean,
So,
come on.
so
We don't need him for these. He does his half share. I mean, look, we take 10% off him, add 9 to me, give you 1, we all win.
roll me another persuasion.
20. Damn.
Let's go.
She looks at you. You know he's not going to be happy with that, right?
Oh, who cares what the fuck Estevan thinks? I mean, what, do you think he's something good or something? What do you care, huh? He's gonna try to pull up a jealousy card, which is weird for him because Jubei is not the jealous sort. I mean, what do you care if he is angry or not? It's not like you like him. It's not like you like him or something.
I'm waiting for the baka. I mean, does it matter if I do or if I don't?
Wait,
He's
wait! What do you mean?
a
What
work
does it matter?
acquaintance.
What?
He's a
No,
work.
this Matt. What do you mean? Whoa! You mean? What do you mean it doesn't matter?
I mean, it
Are you
doesn't
se-
matter. We're all here to do a job. We're not here to go cozy up in bed and snuggle.
Are you telling me you like him?
Are you telling me that you're jealous?
I don't
Do
know.
you like him?
Do I like him? Of course I don't. I mean, look, he's a snub, arrogant asshole.
Well, you know, I've read books where it starts that way and grows into something more.
Well, you mean sure him grow into something more?
Roll me another persuasion.
This is amazing.
God, this is so weird to do this in Jubei's voice.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Ooh.
Oh.
It was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yep.
You know, perhaps I should go find Esteban and tell him that you're in love with him. Because clearly you're getting very defensive over there about this.
Look, I'm not saying I'm in love with the man. That's ridiculous. But I found it odd that you want to go talk to him about it.
I need to be perfectly clear with you. This job is one of the most dangerous jobs we're about to go on. If anybody's head is not in the game, it will be our lives. It doesn't matter if it's you, it doesn't matter if it's Esteban, it doesn't matter if it's anybody else. And if this little, she kind of like points at you up and down, thing that you have going on with him is going to get in the way of it, then I need to know now so you two can walk off and I can replace you if needed.
At this point, Esteban walks into the room.
You try to open the door, but it's locked.
Fuck.
Damn it, that would have been useful.
He knocks on the door. Mila.
Are you going to open the door, Jonathan, or are you going to stand there looking at me all dumbfounded?
Jubei will kind of stare at her and then walk to the door and open it and go, "Well, look who it is! It's the third wheel."
Esteban looks over towards Mila to see if she's looking at him as if he's Esteban, or expects something out of someone else.
Roll an insight.
Realistically, it will just be whatever her reaction is towards him in the next like 2 seconds.
Yeah. She'll look at you, and you believe that you appear as yourself in this instance.
Okay. Look.
Esteban, I believe Jonathan's in love with you.
Okay. In any case, I have some notes that I was going over for the mission that was coming up. I wanted to ask you about some things to see if we can narrow down if there's any issues that come up. Maybe leave Jonathan out of it.
Why? He's a part of this plan, too.
That is fair. I just
Oh.
don't want him to get killed.
All the more reason for him to be here.
But I don't want to, impose upon the pair of you.
Jonathan,
Right.
if you don't sit down and pay attention, you're going to be off the job.
In any case, Mila, I think this is very serious. So,
Thank you. Somebody else sees it as serious.
Look, I see it as serious. I just, have other priorities at times, is all.
Jonathan, this is life or death we're talking about here. And I know you may not like me, but I don't particularly want your death on your own hands or our hands, or at all. I know the others have kind of taken it lightly, and to be quite honest, I really want to drill it into all our heads that if we fuck it up, we will die.
Well, I'm not so certain if that's true. I mean, I'm not going to fuck it up. I mean, I'm confident in my abilities.
Overconfidence can get you killed.
That's what happened to Batista.
Yeah, you got bombed.
Jubei just blinks.
Alright.
Just. He's then going to point and go, "I don't know what the play here is, Esteban."
But in any case, Mila, do you want to come with me and we can discuss things further? Maybe see if we can help the others get into their hearts. Let's not fuck around.
Roll me another insight. And roll me a history check at advantage. So, at the very least, one, you can tell she's not in a really good mood right now.
Hmm.
But you know that it would be pivotal for her to be in somewhat of a good mood for this to work out. Like, before Jonathan leaves, she needs to be in a better mood.
Okay. Look, I've got your favorite alcohol. But have a drink.
Oh, did you?
Hmm.
Well, where is it? Do you have alcohol on you?
He does actually. It is fine Krovanian wine, which would be red wine, which is actually her favorite.
She slides a cup over your way.
He will pour her some Krovanian wine. I can't believe this is actually coming in useful and it actually fits.
The coincidences, right? I mean, technically, Jubei's got booze on him too, but Saki probably wouldn't have covered it.
Yeah, they drink wine a lot together. During
Mood has gone up by 1 point. You need 2 more points of mood to go up.
God, I don't know what the angle is here to.
Jubei will
Can I roll
point at Estevan and go, I think you need to do romancing her a bit more to get her better. I've soured her to me. Try using that to the advantage of flipping it.
How about a game of cards?
Esteban, we need to figure out what we're doing first.
I know, but I figured you're quite tense, and this isn't gonna go away. At least, it's unless they decide to fuck up somewhere. I don't want you to be stressed out when you're talking to them, considering they could be quite stubborn-headed.
Roll a
And I-
persuasion. Alright then. We'll play one game. For brevity's sake, do you let her win or no?
He does. But he's going to try and make it seem like he's actually competing.
Deception. Alright, you got 1 more mood point to go.
He's gonna start minor illusioning some of their successful jobs. And just kind of play brief images. Look, we're going to be able to succeed this mission, and we're going to get what we're looking for, and we're going to make it out.
Out of curiosity, how does Esteban feel about this right now? Reliving a moment and lying through his teeth.
He's lied through his teeth multiple times. He's literally he had to go through living with Rhaenyra for however long he did and deal with Isabel. This is nothing. This is nothing.
Okay. Roll me performance for the illusion.
Damn.
Okay.
Good rolls. Well, actually, I say good rolls, but I rolled a 9 and a 6, but I still 27.
That will work. So she looks over and goes, Jonathan, you can leave.
Jubei will huff off. And as he does, he just goes, did it work, did it work, did it work?
You see a golden light and a gong ring.
Oh, thank God. As soon as Esteban comes out, I didn't mean any of it.
Oh no, I know, I know.
I just,
It was uh wounding, but also amusing at the same time.
yes,
I don't take any true offense to it.
sorry,
Don't worry.
I was trying to get inside Evren's brother's head, and it's not a good
No,
place.
no, it's not. But it was quite amusing to hear you say those things from your own mouth. So
Yes, it
good job.
felt dirty. Davia probably would have been proud, honestly.
Probably.
Well, where to next?
Yes, Sakura.
Indeed. So the key factors to remember with Sakura is the more trickiness of his sake. Because Satoshi, Sakura, and myself, well, the three of us were thick as thieves. We were always doing everything together. To be honest, the only reason is I went out over Sakura, over Satoshi when we were young, mostly dealt with the fact that, and this is going to sound very, very strange, I was the charming one.
You get an actual like chuckle. Oh, really? You know what? That actually makes sense. But it's funny.
Nah, Satoshi isn't dead though somehow. Not yet.
Nope, Satoshi's still alive, but yes, yeah. Let's be honest.
Curses.
I mean, I might not be the best, how to say it, uh, portraying my feelings, but I'm eloquent at least. It's what I always had over Satoshi with his.
All right.
And I was always more emotionally sound with her. Satoshi was more the showy offy, while I shared my emotions deeper with her.
All right. Is that all?
Those are probably
Is that-
the two biggest ones. If she mentions any sort of history between the three of us or funny story, I'll keep you in touch so you know where to go.
All right. Go head on in.
Sakura looks over at you and gives you a big smile. Oh, Satoshi, you're here.
Ah, hello, Sakura.
I just finished brewing some tea. Would you like some?
Sure.
She slides a piping hot cup of tea.
Ugh. He'll kind of like take it and drink it.
It's very good tea.
Oh. This should help me relax after training.
Yes, hopefully so. I still cannot believe you pantsed Jubei.
Ah, you should have seen his face.
I did. I was watching from
Oh,
the master's chambers. It was really funny.
well,
Were you hiding from him in here? Is that what this is?
no. I could beat him in the fight.
Yeah. It's always pretty close with the two of you.
I'm just trying to make it seem close. But kind of putting a slight little handicap on myself just to.
Oh, a handicap. Okay. Well.
But you still
You
look really good.
know, yeah. The festival's coming up soon.
No,
Mm-hmm. I bought a new kimono. It looks really nice. Well, I know you and Jubei are going.
we are.
Yeah, we talked about this.
We did.
Yeah? Hey, roll me a history, Jubei.
Okay.
Can I roll an insight if I should be playing to amp up Jubei and kind of like be like,
Yeah, you can roll an insight. Jubei, you know that this is at a point in time where it was about 4 or 5 days before one of the summer festivals. And this festival in particular has to do with the original unification of Nippon. And this was the festival wherein feelings were discovered, I suppose, between Sakura and Jubei.
I gotcha. This was their summertime festival high school moment.
Yeah, however, Satoshi was there as well. Esvan, you have a feeling that you probably don't necessarily have to play up Jubei by any means, but you get the feeling that if you play a little too coy or like too nonchalant, she might get upset.
okay. Um, are you looking to go with us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you can come along. I'm sure we'll have lots of fun.
hopefully there's no stupid attacks.
I'm sure we'll both protect you if something happens.
Well, I'm not completely a defenseless shrine maiden.
You hear a moment and he goes, actually, she was able to kick the shit out of us about 1 out of every 2 fights.
I'm just saying that we have your back. I know that you're able to handle yourself, but if we all put our backs together, no one will catch us by surprise.
Ah, you've been paying attention to the master's training. That's
I
good.
have.
Do you have a outfit picked out?
I'm still choosing between two.
Do you remember the colors that we all discussed?
Jubei.
I mean, Nano would have to. Is that another history, or does my history carry over, Nano?
Or I'll let it carry over.
Okay. So, what were the colors? Because I don't know, Nano.
Feel free to make them up.
Okay. Probably due to just their colors. Jubei was always the blue. Satoshi generally was a red, and Sakura did kind of a light pink or sky blue mixtures.
Um, I was going for one of two different reds.
Oh, very good. You're gonna say something?
No, go on.
Satoshi.
Hmm.
Jubei's been very good at sharing his feelings and whatnot, but I can tell that you have similar feelings.
About
Me.
oh. Um. I just want you to be happy.
Roll of persuasion.
Jesus.
Fucking plus 14 over
I
here.
know, thank God.
She kind of tilts her head. You know, my happiness isn't the only worthwhile thing in this world.
I I mean, I want to help other people as well, and I care for, my brother in arms, Jubei.
You're really bad at speaking your mind.
Sorry. Um. You want me to say that I have feelings for you?
If it's true,
I suppose.
there you go, being non-committal again.
Just in his head is you're really nailing Satoshi, I just have to say.
Satoshi back at the castle sneezes. Someone is talking about me.
Well, I just know that Jubei also has feelings for you, so I don't want to influence your choice in any which way. Um, I'm just going to be me. And you'll make that choice in the end. I don't want to let this get between us. All of us.
Roll a persuasion. Well, I suppose at the end of the day, you always did put others before yourself in some twisted way. Though you are, or you do, deserve to be happy too. You don't have to shoulder the burden of everything alone. That's why you have Jubei and me. One of these days, doing that's just gonna leave you in a really poor place, I fear.
As long as for as long as the people I care about are okay, I'm happy. But or if that time comes that I'm sure that's because I've had their back for so long, I'm sure they'll have mine.
Hmm. Oh, you promised that you had a haiku ready for me. I'd like to hear it.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
That was the haiku. You motherfucker. Why'd you do this to me? Fuck you, bitch.
Huh.
You said you'd been working on it for 2 weeks. I'm expecting something at least passable for you.
Okay, Nano, to be fair to Storm, if this really happened, chances are Jubei knows the haiku. Can he make a history check to give him the real haiku?
I'll let you do that.
You actually have. Oh, is this something that's actually
Well, no, just this is something Jubei would have known
Okay.
of. Right? Like,
alright.
if it happened, like, Jubei probably heard the haiku from her or him. Chances
Okay.
are, knowing Satoshi, he got the help from Jubei. Because Satoshi's int was never as high as Jubei's. So, there's a good chance Jubei helped him write the damn thing.
So, you remember the first 2 lines.
Good job. Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get
That's
fucked,
exactly
yeah.
it. No, it's an old silent pond. A frog jumps into the pond. There's 3 words to finish.
Literally Google the same fucking
Just Google haiku.
You can roll me an intelligence check.
Or I could look at Google.
You're not supposed to Google things, damn it.
Oof, there's such
I can't fucking think of a haiku on the spot, man.
That's kind of crap. You got an inspiration still, Esteban. Oh yeah, your divine favor.
It's for a saving throw or an attack. roll.
Fuck.
Nope. Save throw or miss an attack. Yeah. Oof.
Mm,
Risk the.
well, that goes the inspiration.
Woo! There you go.
Okay. You can just read the haiku off. Since you
and
Googled it.
Dude, my brain is not in. Oh, think of a haiku immediately. I'm like, how's it go again?
Yeah, I know. I had to look up a haiku format. It's not exactly a common thing used as an adult, right?
Nor do you just spring it upon someone. I'm just like, fuck me, man.
Yeah, what do you think we are, 0?
At least he didn't make you do chess. You just learned.
I'd rather
20
play
minutes prior.
chess.
Yeah, I know, but to be fair, we know chess.
I know
an old,
haikus.
an old silent pond. A frog jumps into the pond. Splash. Silence again.
And just hear Jubei going, he was never good at the romantic stuff.
A frog? Huh. She ponders it a moment. Suppose yes. Well. That was very illuminating, Satoshi. Thank you.
It's kind of about how, there's things can be calm, and then there's a ripple of a loud burst of energy, or something new is introduced, but things eventually settle into their serene state. That's okay.
I see the pond is deep then.
Quite.
God, dude, fucking haikus are weird.
They are.
Well, I appreciate you telling me your haiku. It was lovely.
Thank you.
I suppose I should probably continue to get ready for the...
Ceremony?
Yes.
Festival? I can't wait to see you though. I'm sure you look very nice in your kimono.
I'm sure both you and Jubei will be rather fetching.
Hopefully we complement each other. I'm sure we'll have quite the ensemble altogether.
Sure you will. Well, I'll see you around, Satoshi.
You as well. He kind of bows his head.
She smiles and bows back and goes off in a golden light. You hear a gong.
Can we just assume we succeed one more and move on? That's a
But
lot.
it's the hardest one, it's the last one.
We got 4 other tries.
Alright, I'll ask this. Which one do you pick first?
Fuck. You know, I'm very curious about how Isabel's gonna go, but I don't think that'll be very fun for you. Or Esteban. But me as a player, I'm like, huh, how the fuck is that gonna go? Uh, uh, Otsuka would probably be the next easiest.
That's what I was thinking, just based off the description she gave me.
Essentially, we would. Well,
So, yeah, that all, for brevity's sake, since we've been doing this for basically the whole
While.
session.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
2 hours now.
What I will say about that one, since you kind of learn insight about each other, and everybody learns about these two characters a little bit more with their histories and whatnot. Otsuka did have a somewhat of not a lover but a crush, and the whole like shtick with that one is you have to convince her as the crush to go along with what the parents are doing, which wouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
Fair enough.
But I'll spare you all the rest.
Literally, I just don't want to take up the rest of the game. We've been at this
Yeah,
for so
we've been at it.
long.
We've been at this for a while.
I think 5.
I
I think
wanna-
5 is lots. we've kind of.
I wanna have Tonak and Alani have a chance to do something.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
high five, Jubei
did
and
it.
Esteban. Woo!
Hey, nice.
Night at the Roxbury.
I
God,
just
that
feel
was-
kind of bad because I don't have anything to do now. I'm just gonna be sitting here like
enjoying the show.
enjoying the show.
I mean, you got to see Jubei act like an asshole.
Honestly, though, that was entertaining. I wish I wish Everin was there. I'm kind of upset. That's okay.
Uh,
That was horrible, and I don't ever want to do that again.
Crystal, are you back?
I think she needs an actual ping. But me.
yeah, pinger.
Which Ambrin stuff do we have left?
We have. I think we have
We-
both of Ambrin's left. One. We have one left. We have just
No, we
Jubei and
have
Ambrin.
Yeah, Jubei and Ambrin are left because Ambrin did his two.
We had
We have-
Estes.
Yeah, we have 2 gods left. Well, 3.
It's Satsuna, Okimi, and Yadar that's left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Satsuna was. That was you and no wait, that was Ambrin and.
No,
No,
Setsuna's Halani and Ragnar.
That's right, it's Halani and Ragnar, yeah.
Okimi
Halani's-
is Esteban and Halani.
Yeah, so Halani are Halani's the last two. It has to be here because the next two are Halani, apart from Yadar, which is me and Tornak.
Are both of them? Are either of them here?
Oh, Crystal's typing.
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay.
Yep, I've been here.
Let's probably do Ambrin
We'll get Ambrins.
and
Yeah.
Jubea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crystal's busy.
All right. Well, Ambrin and Jube, you walk up to Yadar, who looks at you both. Greetings. We are here for my trial now.
Looks over at Ambrin. It literally cannot be any harder than what I just went through.
What did you go through? Oh, hard, I see.
It will be a different kind of challenge.
Oh, I hope so. I really hope so.
Yeah, I'm the kind of challenge as well. I'm sorry, Jubei.
Oh, that was uncomfortable. I learned more about Esteban than I ever wanted to know about his exes.
All right.
But I feel closer to him than I ever thought I would, to be honest.
Jubei, I don't need to know this. I really do not wish to know what happened in there.
Everyone
Amber
was
just not watching.
Amber wasn't watching. Amber was just like, that looks private. I'm going to walk away. Meanwhile, Everett's there with popcorn, just eating it.
Yeah, everyone's debating on asking Jubei, like, hey, what happened? Tell me.
Tell me everything.
Actually, she would have saw us. So it's like,
As they said, you were watching. Like, those weren't private. It's such a trial.
All right. So, you guys are teleported to a grand and massive forge. And you see a various array of materials and things of that nature. And Yadar appears. My trial is quite simple. What I will need you to do is craft either a great suit of armor or a great weapon. Or you can do both if you feel inclined.
Actually, I think we can work on that.
But there's a stipulation.
Indeed.
Welcome to the Forged and Fire Championship.
Einar walks up. You must imbue it with a great deal of magic as well.
Well, I'm just going to say, Ambrin, this could not be a better combo because I'm proficient with arcane.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, like this is literally Jubei designs magic gear. He built a magic sword for Davia.
The last stipulation is regardless of what you decide to build, it needs to be wholly unique.
Indeed. Something that is in itself an originality. I understand.
An expression of the two of you working in tandem.
I think we could come up with something.
So, here's what I'm doing. This is a little bit of a bonus, but you guys can craft something that's not overpowered by any means, but it could be a set of armor or a weapon. And if it passes the trial, you guys can keep it.
Nice. I vote for
For sure.
armor because Jubei needs one, Ambrin, and we both
I
have
vote for armor because
legendary
Ambrin's
weapons.
sworn. I vote for armor because Ambrin's sworn to never make a weapon.
Oh, well, then it's armor. Plus, we
Yeah.
both have legendary weapons already, thus would be kind of pointless.
Yeah.
A bow.
Hmm.
I'm not a Fletcher.
Yeah, let's forge a bow. That'll go well. Why does the wood keep burning? I can't see them. Every time I hit it with my hammer, it snaps. I don't understand.
Like a fucking compound bow.
But this is a perfect
See-
combo, dude. I'm an arcane master. You are the forge master. We literally have the two halves of this puzzle.
Imagine if the last stipulation was you have to persuade someone to buy it.
Hey, look, we're in deep shit if that's the case.
Yeah, yeah.
And the only kind of persuasion I think I could have is just have Jubei hack at it until it just doesn't fall to pieces.
Okay, well, we got to make a unique piece of armor. So, what are we looking at?
Does it have to be unique in design or unique in function?
Both.
All right.
Time to browse the 5e tools item section.
You cannot browse the 5e tools item section.
I mean, ironically, Jubei has already done this before. When he made his sword for Davi, it was unique. Well, if we forge an armor for Jubei, I could think of a couple ways we could make it pretty unique.
I'm thinking of something self-mending, too.
I don't know what you mean by self-mending.
Just any damage it takes, it heals over time.
Well, I mean, magic armor is near unbreakable anyway, so... I mean,
Oh.
Oh.
Eric, you can make the drug armor that you that you gave Section.
That's not unique. Now you brought it up.
All right. So the first things first. Material.
Yes.
There is a variety of materials. It's not every material known to man or anything like that. You got regular old steel. You have some Nodochio iron.
Wood.
Wood. You have some astrolite. You have some. What the fuck is the rest of this stuff? Hang on.
I assume the rarer / more powerful the metal.
the
the
harder
harder it
the
is.
checks. Yeah, I'm guessing
Yes.
that too.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So it comes down, do we risk the biscuit?
Yeah, mithril, orichalcum, all that good stuff.
Do they know the effects?
They can roll me a smithing check.
I do that.
You do that. 18. What do
Which
you know?
one in particular are you most interested in?
What was it? Starlight? Starlight? What was that
Astrolite?
one? Astrolite.
Astrolite is 1, extremely rare. 2,
Okay.
very, very good for armor. However, it is the hardest thing to craft with in this area.
SO would have been so good here. Holy shit.
It's not impossible.
Just difficult.
It'll just be difficult.
You see, this is your primary, dude. I would rather go for something simpler and pass the test than go for
Yeah.
something hard and get a better piece of armor.
Yeah.
Because chances are this is going to be an attunement thing anyways. And I'm already fully attuned.
Oh, fair.
So unless this attunement thing can kind of double down on one of the things I already have, I wouldn't attune to it.
I'll also give you what the Nodochio iron does. So the Nodochio iron would not be good for Jubei. Jubei would actually know this too.
Yeah, this is from my homeland, right?
Yeah. The thing about Nadochio is it's arcane suppressive.
Mm.
Um, it can be enchanted, but like the Ashlight's the hardest thing to smith, Nadochio is the hardest thing to enchant. Furthermore, oftentimes people who use Nadochio aren't able to cast leveled spells.
Ah,
Which would destroy Jubei.
Yeah. Mithril, you know what that does. It means
yeah.
Mithril.
Yeah, it's mithril. It means it's light.
What's your dex, Jubei?
14.
Okay.
Why?
Because I was thinking, I've seen some things, and I even included in my own campaigns of making an adamantine mithril weave.
Also, light armor.
Basically, plate armor that, or not plate, but heavy armor that has the properties of both. Very expensive, very hard to craft, but basically the light mithril helps.
I mean,
The adamantine strength helps keeps the mithril from.
the
Uh,
adamantium would be best if only because adamantium prevents critical damage.
Yeah.
Right? That would be the one I would pick. It
It is about
now. Oh, sorry.
only a little less harder than
Starlight.
no Nadochio.
To enchant, you mean?
No, to craft, like to smith with.
Oh, okay.
Enchanting adamantine isn't super hard. It's
I
not
feel.
it's not
What?
easy either.
Which is
Yeah.
the best middle ground? Easy okay, this one's middle enchantment, middle crafting. That's probably our best bet. Is this is the
I'd say
best
steel is probably
balance.
the most
Yeah,
middle of the road.
we want the best one that's for balance purposes.
Steel
Is
is
it-
easiest. Mithril is probably the best middle of the road.
Honestly,
Is adamant?
pardon.
Is adamantine
It's higher.
much harder than mithril? Or is it slightly harder?
Adamantine's harder than mithril.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
it's
yeah, but how
definitely
much harder?
Um, a little bit harder. It's
Well,
Is there an associated DC that we can know?
I
no?
doubt he can give us that much detail.
I
Yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
give you
I
that
also
detail.
I sense that mithril's probably the easiest to enchant just because
Magic.
it's mithril. Yeah.
Would that be a fair assumption, Nano?
It's middle of the road, both regards. Shouldn't be difficult for you two to pass this trial by using mithril.
Hmm.
I'd say we go for mithril then.
Yeah.
It's not very useful for the sake that Jubei doesn't need it for the strength bonus because he's already pretty strong. But I'd rather succeed, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Oh.
go ahead.
Now I was just going to say, now we just got to determine what do we want the enchantment to be.
I was about to say there is a list of books off to the side that goes into detail some of the enchantments that won't work to pass this trial.
Will we go
Can
through
do we?
non-attunement
Do I need to
enchantment?
make an investigation check to look through them?
Yes.
Perfect. Jubei will juice.
Did you say juice?
Yes, I'm gonna juice, as in boop boop.
Cast a spell.
And he will
Oh,
begin
yeah.
investigation.
Okay.
This spell has already paid dividends 3 times over. Hey, investigation. 27.
All right. So doing anything as simple as +2, +3, or +1 won't cut it.
Didn't
Oh,
think
well,
so.
yeah.
Nor will something as simple as resistance to a certain damage type. You could potentially combine the two and pass, though. Looking for a more unique type of effect would be best? Like,
Well, I've got an idea.
what's your idea?
If we could make it a +1, +2 armor. I'd say +3, except that'd be crazy. I mean, let's shoot
Yeah.
for realism.
That's legendary.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we're dealing with the god of magic, right? In Forge. If there was a way, what? Here's a theory. Is there a way Jubei can take his headband and combine it with the armor to enchant it to make a brilliant armor of an armor of brilliance?
Oh, a headband of intellect
Yeah,
in your
mixing it with
plate.
the armor. Yeah, to bind it with the armor. Would that count as something unique?
Not necessarily, but you can do that
Okay.
if you want.
I was just trying to think of something to add to it, right? Because that would.
Well, I'm thinking with it being mithril, I'm thinking along the lines of uh kind of like a shimmering swordsman kind of aesthetic.
Don't know what you mean by that.
Sort of like having to do with mirror image.
Like a armor of displacement kind of thing.
Sorta, yeah. Something along the line of that, if that's what you're interested in.
Or like the helm of brilliance fucking flashes.
Like a flashbang.
Yeah, that's what the helm of brilliance does. It flashbangs people.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's the gem of brightness. The helm of brilliance is the prismatic damage one.
Or I'm just trying to think here. Okay, I'm just gonna look over Yadar's stuff again because he's forged magic and knowledge.
Knowledge is
Think so.
power.
I think so, yeah. Because I was also considering
Yeah, magic for Yadar. No, time.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he got grumpy with me whenever we traveled through time.
Yeah, it's magic forge and time. So we should, like I say, we're doing this for Yadar. It doesn't hurt to try to make whatever we do Yadar based. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm going through a
Dancing
bunch of them.
Spartan.
What?
No.
I have no context behind. Ooh, I like that. So.
No, he just sent me an
sending him
armor picture.
designs.
Yeah, design armor.
Ah.
What about something that would enhance Jubei's hasting magic, being time magic?
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Like an alacrity.
Yeah, something. It can even be something just like make it like a +2 armor, and its one advantage is that when you wear this armor and you cast haste, I no longer fucking get stunned when I
You could
lose
do
it.
Drop.
you
Right?
could do like a sentinel shield with the armor and incorporate it as like the chest piece. Take an existing magic item and put it into armor.
Well, like I said, he wanted something unique.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of a
Yeah.
unique property. So an armor for that helps manipulate time magic to be better seems like something that one is Yadar based, two is unique, right?
Or maybe like a armor of time warping. Gives you like an extra turn in combat.
Gives me a what? Sorry,
Like an extra turn in combat. Not balanced, but
like it's
Uh,
too
That is
crazy.
not.
Maybe
Yeah.
like an extra plus to initiative. Like a you get like a +5 to initiative whenever you have the armor on.
That's very big. That is very simple.
It's simple, but I kind of like making the thing with the something that helps manipulate the time magics.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking like an alacrity. Like I think there was a spell.
I don't know which one you're talking
It's
about for alacrity.
no, I think it was a homebrew one, but it was used in It's in one of the popular homebrews, but essentially it's a 1-turn haste that you can cast as a bonus action. So you are hasted until the start of your next turn. And maybe it's like a 3-charge haste alacrity armor, where you can cast as a bonus action alacrity, and you'll be hasted for 1 round. And then it doesn't have the
Honestly, with Jubei, that's kind of useless just because I use my bonus actions all the time.
for for making attacks.
Yeah, booming blade and everything. Like it doesn't.
Isn't it when you cast a spell you get an attack?
When I use a cantrip, I can use my bonus action to make another attack.
Crystal, are you back?
So
Yeah.
If you guys want to spend time thinking it over, I can do Crystal
Do
and
crystals,
Ragnar's
and
thing.
me and Amber can kind of text each other what we think is best.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna take some time because we weren't expecting to do this.
If you want to also talk about it, you can jump into side talk instead of messaging.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about anyway.
True, yeah, we can jump into side talk. Okay, we'll head into side talk and figure this
I
out.
will caution you though. Depending on how big the boost is magically, will make it harder to enchant.
That's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of something realistic. I'm thinking the haste thing's fairly basic.
All right.
Okay,
Um.
let's head down.
Oh,
Yeah, this is an interesting one because.
Like I said, I still like the idea that it enhances time magic.
Yeah, I like the idea of playing around with time dilation.
Yeah. But it can't be like stop time magic, which is
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you know what'd be a good idea? Let's just do this time magic 5e, and then we'll look at the spells, and that might give us ideas.
I also assume you don't want like too heavy of armor because I've been kind of avoiding those.
I don't know what you mean by too heavy armor. I wear plate.
Well, compared to what I sent you to this is what I mean. I've been avoiding armors that look more like this than the ones I've been sending you. Hold on.
I mean, that's just full plate.
Yeah, it is, but I also know since it's mithril, I just kind of want to make sure it looks lighter.
I mean, the thing about mithril, dude, is that it can look heavy and be light. That's the point
I
of mithril.
know, but
That's literally the point of mithril.
I know. It's just I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it.
I
do like that. I do like that most recent one I sent you, though.
Yeah. I mean, the one you just sent, the white armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Like I say, it's plate. Like Jubei wears plate. That's what we got to go for.
Yeah.
Right. If we, I like.
And I've also made sure it looks like lighter. So I actually look like a villain walking around.
I mean, it's only the helmet.
Is it just a helmet? I thought we were crafting a whole set of armor.
No, we're crafting the whole armor. No, we're doing the whole armor.
Okay. I was like, what? Did I miss something?
I thought I misheard what you said. I think.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, no, I don't want the like. I've been like passing up darker armors too, just because I don't want you looking like a full villain walking around.
Oh, okay, that's what you said. I thought you said that armor made you look like a villain. Like
No.
I can kind of see the helmet, maybe.
No. I mean something like this is what I've been passing up.
Oh yeah, the dark armors, obviously. Yeah, I mean Jubei doesn't need to be a edge lord.
Yeah, I've been going along the lines of either neutral to looking armor. Yeah, but time dilation I think is really neat, and I'm thinking this isn't very original since it's the item from League, but basically it puts yourself in like stasis. That's the name of the ability too. For like a round, you can't take actions or have anything affect you.
I mean, that seems terrible.
I mean,
like if I can't do anything, all I've done is basically stun myself with not being able to be hit. Like,
Yeah.
which gives your enemy an entire prep round to fuck you.
Yeah, it's mainly to avoid just like very bad situations and hopefully wait for somebody to come help.
Yeah, that's a terrible skill, man. I'm just saying, like, it's a like it works in like League, but like in D&D, that spell would be just like I am just out of combat first the round, and then like I'm already with the party.
Yeah.
So and if I'm by myself, it's even worse. I would say no to that, man. Like I
Mhm.
said, I like the idea, honestly, of going around messing with the just messing with the spells of haste and slow and stuff like that. Like basically enhance the time magics
Yeah.
is I think our best bet because Jubei is a time based. Like he uses all enhancement magics anyways.
Yeah.
Like I suppose one thing we could make it is when one of two things we can go for. One, the haste doesn't let us stun, or
Mhm.
two, haste no longer takes concentration.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, like if I can get if it lets me use haste without concentration, that'd be huge. And it's not too broken, right?
Yeah.
Because haste magic is, it's haste magic. It's 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 still there. It's just I don't have to worry about losing concentration on haste.
Oh, I just found I found an on homebrew spell
What's
that
that?
looks really interesting. It's slow. It's basically the exact opposite of haste, but it's on like creatures around you.
That's the slow
Uh,
spell.
is that already a thing? I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's just the slow spell,
I've
dude.
never seen it. I have never seen it.
Yeah, that's not a homebrew. That's just slow spell, dude. Where you get one action, you don't get bonus actions, you don't get reactions. You're half speed. Yeah, that's just slow.
I've never fucking seen that.
I would say let's make the enchantment let's see if Nano goes with it. Is haste and slow no longer take concentration? Those are the two time magics,
All right.
right? And that's simple but powerful, right?
Yeah.
And it's unique. Like I've never seen that as a specific item, and it's very unique too. And because it's plate armor on top of it, it's very much designed for a very specific sort of character that can only cast those two spells,
Mhm.
right? So it
I can definitely see that.
it's basically a perfect EK armor,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah, definitely. I like that. I definitely like that. I'm just keeping my mind open and looking for other things.
Oh yeah, I'm saying let's go for that for now, and then we can just
Yeah.
make it a +1 or +2 depending on how high the DC goes up. I mean, I'd say +3, but that's insanely high. What's your smithing ability skill?
It based off strength, so it's only a +4. But I'm
Dude,
also planning on using enhance ability.
You can't have just a +4. Your strength is
Oh
0.
no! I meant like my strength is a +4. It's a +8 in total.
Yeah, that's huge, dude. I'm like, Jesus Christ, +8's that's as
Yeah.
good as it gets without having fucking you know what I mean?
Yeah. Anything else added onto it, and then
Yeah,
I'm also planning on giving myself enhanced ability.
exactly. So you'll get your advantages.
Yeah. And if it's in 2 parts, I'm also going to give you enhanced ability.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, man, you still got a fucking inspiration, don't you?
No, I do not.
No? Oh, okay. I thought you did for some reason, because he gave us all
But-
inspirations earlier. I guess you used it up on the fight, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's the problem is I do all the fucking goddamn intros and I never I used up my inspiration.
Just start handing them out. Just start using them for every single thing.
God, though, that borrowed knowledge skill has been so fucking useful. Trying to think what any other spells would be useful. But yeah, I think that's our best bet, man, is like, we don't get concentration on haste and slow. Like, that seems like a good one.
Yeah.
And then we make it a +2 armor. That's unique and powerful enough that it should pass.
Mhm.
And honestly, it's one I'd use. I'd sacrifice a fucking,
+3 armor for that.
I'd sacrifice an attunement slot for that.
Yeah. What kind of armor do you have now? Just regular plate?
Just normal everyday ass plate, man.
Yeah, I think at a certain level, I can just start just pumping out +1 plate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think what
Nah,
item I would toss.
Can't be plate actually, because that requires.
Ring? Do I toss out my ring of protection or my headband of intellect? That's a tough call.
Yeah.
Probably my headband of intellect.
Really, what's your intelligence without it?
14.
So you're dropping what, 3 or 2?
2. I'm dropping up. I should be dropping up 2 points, which better to drop the 2 points in int than drop. Honestly, I only have the and plus with the plus. Here's the thing, dude. With the stat increase by succeeding all 3 challenges, I could technically boost my int to a 16.
Yeah.
Not what I'm going to do, but I could do that.
Well, I mean, I've been getting your hand-me-downs. I've got the ring. I've got the spear. I'll take that too. I still have 2 attunement slots open.
Oh, the headband of intellect? Yeah, I mean, never hurts to have, especially if you're running into more mind flayers.
Yeah, and I have a 13, so that'd be boosting me like 4 points.
Yeah, exactly. Well, 3 points. You got 13.
Yeah.
That's 3 points.
Yeah. I'm doing quick math. It's a rough estimate.
Are you 13 natural or 12 natural?
13 natural.
You should be at 14 then, because the ring gives you a +1 in.
Oh no, sorry, I am 12 natural. Yeah, no, I already checked that. Sorry. What the hell is happening?
There's a fight.
Apparently.
Uh.
All right. So I like that. I really enjoy that. I also think we could, if you are willing to, drop it down to a +1 and make it to where haste is doesn't take a spell slot.
I mean, I'm not worried about the spell slot, man.
Are you not?
Dude, I have so much spells that I'm never going to... Like, here's the thing, man. Jubei's got 3 3-level spell slots and a 4th level spell slot.
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm a wizard too, right? And
Are you? Did you actually take wizard levels, or is that just your sub?
No, I'm an 8 class EK and a 3rd class war wizard.
Oh shit!
I plan to be a 12th class war wizard by endgame. I'm going straight wizard now.
Oh, okay.
Because if you go into wizard, because if I get to level 10 war wizard, I get a +2 to my AC and a +2 to my fucking saving throws if I have a concentration spell up.
Oh, okay.
And I'll have 8th level spell slots if I go that route.
Yeah.
So magic is not a problem.
Yeah, no, spell slots are not an issue. Okay, I didn't realize you were any levels in wizard. I thought you were just straight up EK.
No, I got wizard. I'm a mix. I'm a war wizard EK because it's a deadly combo.
Okay, so +2 and slow haste.
Yeah, not concentration, slow haste.
Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like I want to slip in slow doesn't have any effect on you anymore.
You know what might be better if you want to slip in is they're automatically always in my spell book. I don't have to have them memorized anymore. They just, if I have the armor on, I know slow and haste.
Oh, I like that.
Right, I just have those spells at hand too. Right?
Yeah.
Like anyone who wears this armor can know those spells, but they still have to use the spell slots.
All right, so I think we've got the enchantment figured out. I'll go ahead and type it out real quick, just to ensure.
Yeah. The only reason I want the +2 is so this armor stays relevant all the way to the end. Though honestly, a +1 would be enough, but if I'm sacrificing an attunement slot, a +2 would be nice.
Yeah.
God, Nano's gonna hate me though. Fuck, we do. If this pulls off, that gets Jubei at 26 AC and 28 with haste up.
Yeah. I enjoy Amryn. I enjoy Amryn just being mainly a supporting cast character.
Yeah.
Who is also like the main character for like the Voan race, like in the background.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, I've talked with Nano about that. I love Ambryn's position right now. Is that outside of the party situation going on, Ambryn is like a fucking pinnacle in the for the race of Vo.
I know, right? Yeah, but in the party, you're just kind of in the background, just because. Well, I mean,
I'm
you're
here.
also the last one who joined, so it makes sense.
I love where Ambrin sits like story wise right now.
Yeah.
Like in the party, yeah, he's a supporting character, kind of like the group therapist. Also,
God,
slowly taking that, and then like in the background, it's like, yeah, he discovered the entire history of the Voan race and is the only person who has access to that knowledge besides Jubei.
nice. Yeah, I'm so glad we'll get that stat increase though, because I plan to put 1 into charisma and 1 into
Yeah.
wisdom, so I get a 16 and a 10 wisdom and charisma totals.
Yeah, I need more magic items, but I also need to save my gold to buy components.
Yeah. No, I mean the other thing, man, is like the hand. You're getting plenty of the hand-me-downs, anyways.
Yeah,
Like we got so many magic items in the party that are just like
Yeah.
ready to be used. By the way,
honestly,
you forget, man. That spear has 2 attunement slots. You only have 1 spot free.
oh, it takes up 2.
Yes, legendary items take up 2 attunement slots.
Shit.
That's the trade-off for our attunement slots being based off of our
Proficiency instead of just
instead of just 3.
okay, makes sense.
Either case, if I give you the headband, then you'll be fully attuned.
Yeah,
But I think that armor is the best way to go. I think that works. I think that's what we'll go with.
I could unattune for my shield too because it still counts as a shield even without the attunement.
Oh shit, you are fully attuned then.
No, I still have. Oh shit, that is 2. Yeah. I mean, either way, I can just unattune from the shield. It's not that big of a deal. It's still, like I said, it's still a shield even with even unattuned.
It's just an arrow catching shield, isn't it?
Yeah, but it also gives me resistance to ranged weapon attacks.
Yeah. I mean, it helps.
It helps, but at this level, the only ranged weapon attacks we're fighting are just non-existent. Very rare.
Or they're magical based, like they're like
Yeah, exactly.
Firebolt, which doesn't count because it's not a
yeah,
weapon.
it's not a
it's
weapon
spell.
attack. Yeah.
We don't fight many archers.
No. Anyway, back to the armor.
Yeah, back to the armor.
So are no longer concentration spells and are automatically prepared. Anything else?
I think that's it, man. I think that sounds very unique. It's
Yeah.
powerful, but not broken.
And now we have to work on the design.
I kind of like the white one you got there with the helm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I kind of like that
I like that one
design.
too. I really like that one too. The other one I was drawn to is the very first one I sent.
Yeah, I like that one too. Though that one's a little more base, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a lot more realistic.
Yeah. To be honest, the
Um,
second one's not too unrealistic. It's
Green.
a little extra.
It is a little extra. The little like teeth or horns or whatever those are.
Yeah. Honestly, if we take the white one's design though, and
Yeah.
kind of like add a time theme to it.
Yeah, kind of like what the third one has on the chest plate.
Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly. Something more along those lines, right? Like, but that
Yeah.
design with like the hourglass time marker on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hmm. I also like to think it also displays like whatever time of day it is.
It's like a sundial on his chest.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, something like that. So the white armor with the stylistic designs of the third armor.
Mind you, Jubei's gonna get it blued. Jubei wears blue armor. That's just his theme.
Fair. I mean, Mithril's isn't it naturally blue anyway?
It's silver.
Is it?
Yeah. Mithril is a silver armor.
Huh. I could have sworn it was blue.
At least every time I've ever seen Mithril, it's always portrayed as silver.
Okay. Here it is. This might be why because we're both right apparently. Can you let me copy this?
Okay, fair enough. So it's both.
Yeah, I read that and I was like, well, I suppose that makes sense.
I'm thinking of it in its ore form. You're thinking of it in its final form. Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, so we've got the design, we've got the enchantment. Ready to go crash the combat?
Yeah, let's go and see what's happening.
All right.
Very good question. Very good question. Halani, you gotta hit it. Come on.
She's just like rubbing sand out of her eyes still from when she fell over.
Oof, 2 nat 1s in a row.
That's my turn.
Be out here.
Ragnar's gonna spend his turn to help Lonnie get the sand out of her eyes.
Just like takes over to a washing station.
They're actually in the ocean.
Oh.
Nah, he's gonna move over here for flank.
I got knocked onto my feet. Off of my feet. Wow, yes.
Knocked onto your feet. Damn.
Damn.
So he does hit both times.
I'm going to shove
Imagine.
this person standing upright.
And he's gonna go ahead and action surge, because why not?
Why not?
Hitting both times again. He only hit the first because of flank for that extra 2.
At least I helped.
Oh, the Leviathan. I fought that before.
That is his turn. He goes, I believe in you, Halani. You can do it. And it's
Double that one.
gonna attack him. Oof.
And I'm gonna attack it for attacking him.
Oof.
Okay. Hey, how do you want to do it?
Oh wait, that's oh.
It had 8 health left.
I just like Ragnar gets like slammed into, but then like it kind of just like explodes into like a mist, like as it like, you know, it rushes forward and slams into him, and then just explodes into the mist as Halani just stabs it in the back and just like falls around him.
Oh, that really hurt. Yeah, this one really hurt.
Well, we hurt it more.
You're not wrong. And before they can do anything, they get teleported out of the arena.
Well, that's just rude.
I realized that when I dodged the first time, I could have stabbed it. I forgot.
It's alright. They are unfortunately not dried though.
Just pop up soaking wet.
Jesus Christ, I just imagine everyone
So-
just running over and she'll fix that.
There's
Don't
just
worry.
A
Don't
fucking
worry.
puddle underneath them.
There. You're welcome.
She just sprays them with more water.
I grab my decanter of endless water and just geyser them. No.
Fucking
And then press
pranked.
you again.
No, presentation, you're clean now, don't worry.
Alright, you can also
Thank
take
you,
a
Evan.
long rest, Holani. Oh, that was refreshing, fighting a massive current. All
worse.
right. Well, to be honest, that galactic dragon was a little bit harder.
Exactly.
So, what'd you guys decide on?
We're gonna
You
go
may want to
with
tell him the enchantment.
an artifact. The armor of Vecna.
The armor of Vecna.
We'll just we'll post it.
Make me a DC 50 enchanting roll.
This is what we're thinking, Nano.
I have enhanced ability.
What's your Arcana?
Me? +8.
Yeah. Mm. It's doable. It'll be hard, but it's doable.
We're chucking it to a +1, make it simpler.
Oh, yes.
We'll make it a +1 then.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I feel like
Oh.
DMs cringe whenever they hear a +1 plate armor being mentioned.
Hey, it's at least it's not the +2.
Oh boy.
I wish you both luck.
Now, let me tell you about the plate mail my Dragon Knight has. Immunity to fire. Heroes Feast at the beginning of every day, free.
Jesus Christ.
So, immunity to poison plus
Wisdom
2d10
saves,
max and advantage on wisdom saves. Oh, if I get down to half health with a bonus action, I can give myself an extra 2 AC. It's a legendary thing, but it's got like two
What
other
level
things.
are you?
Oh, we just hit 17, so.
Okay.
So we're up in that point.
Where it gets
I-
unplayable.
Do you want a word of advice as a DM to another DM? However, yeah,
Who, me?
yes.
You can message it to me. Actually, I gotta go pee really quick too.
this advice retained to the armor.
Take
It
5, everyone.
does.
I'm curious what your what your suggestion is.
My suggestion is not in favor of the armor as the DM, personally. As a player, yeah, I'd fucking love to get it, but as on the receiving end, okay, here's the thing. In another game, I've gotten non-con case before, and it was like fucking broken as shit.
I mean, like I say, if he rules against, the secondary thing is to just remove the haste debuff, where you lose the you know what I mean.
You get stunned if you lose it, or
Yeah,
if you
Oh,
exactly.
feel it's
yeah.
done.
You lose the stunness of it.
See,
Oh yeah,
slow
by the way.
slow would be fine because you still save against it, and it's like coming from an armor and someone. It's a fighter who's casting it, not a mage, so it's not as bad. But I have received non-conk fucking haste before, and it was cheat.
Well, they have a new feat up that gives you non-concentration blur.
Non-conk blur is fine. That's basically like an item. Like it's basically like fucking cloak of
Cloak of
displacement,
displacement,
displacement.
exactly.
but
Always.
slightly better.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only way to use non-concentration haste is if you use the potion of haste, because there's no concentration with the potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Heath, what do you think about the new Unearthed Arcana subclasses?
Jesus, Aries, I don't keep up with that stuff anymore.
Oh, a barbarian can have a reach of 10 feet now,
That's
Hmm.
as
fine.
or 15 if they have a glaive.
Or
That's
20
fine.
if they're also a bugbear.
20 if you're a bugbear. Also, all your weapons are thrown weapons now.
Yeah, they had a big emphasis on throwing weapons.
What?
Like you can throw great swords at people now,
All right, I'm back.
It's weird. I mean,
and as it comes back to you immediately, hitting or missing.
I take it that's a subclass for a barbarian.
It is. Also, you become large.
But yeah, I've gotten non-conk haste before as a player, and it was busted, and it had to get nerfed. So
I could see that.
Okay, well,
the
if
only way to get rid of it is a dispel magic, but that's up to you.
I mean, I'm fine if you want to make the check simpler, and we just remove the con to removing the stun effect of haste.
We could do that. I also have another idea in mind, but I won't tell it to you until after the fact because you might like it more.
I mean, you could. Can we make a roll? Because Nano, like, we're just desperate trying to thinking of something. Because we do want to kind of like play with the idea that we are dealing with a god of time. It's just there's not a lot of time magic.
Sure, you can make an Arcana roll.
Oof. Oh well.
Isn't there all the graviturgy stuff? Oh, that's. I thought there was some time stuff with the.
There
graviturgy.
is. It's
Yeah.
it's not graviturgy though. That's gravity magic.
Yeah.
Chrono-
So,
chrono-
Chronology.
Chronolog.
Chronology.
Chronergy has some pretty wicked fun stuff though. Let me tell you.
I guess that, but yeah,
Mhm.
that's technically an official 5e though, isn't it? I thought that was Matt Mercer add-on.
Which is kind of. A lot of people deem that
It's
stuff.
official parallel. I always
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you-
fair enough. I didn't know if Nano even used it or not, so I don't know the spells either.
So, actually, the idea of what I was going to give you, since it is apt, and there's two things that you could do that maybe you'll like more. One is to, as a reaction, once per day, you can quote unquote rewind time on a creature within 30 feet of you. So if they take a lot of damage, you can use that ability and negate that damage that they take.
Okay, so kind of like
Does
a redo.
not a redo, it just completely negates that damage altogether. There's no reroll or anything. It's just
Oh, okay, so it just
it's done.
it basically prevents one damage once a day.
That's pretty good.
And it's on one creature once per day, yes, within 30 feet.
Okay, that one's neat. Yep.
The other one is basically taking the temporal awareness from Chronergy, where you can add your intelligence modifier to your initiative roll.
I already do that as a war wizard.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, that's a war wizard feature.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just like.
Correct.
Um,
Get. Correct.
Get Shrek'd indeed. So there's that option.
Well, let's put this in fairness of difficulty, right? So excluding the +1, +2, because we know the +2 will be harder than the +1, that'll increase the difficulty. We'll assume the no concentration haste is broke and thus too strong.
Plus, well, it's up to Nano.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he was proper enough at it.
I mean, it's up to Nano, of course.
I can see where the no con haste would be.
It would just be that it's a stronger item, and would, like, if it requires a charge, instead of, you can use your spell slots to do it, which means you can do it fucking.
Yeah, like if the haste. Well, I mean, the other guess suppose has a once a day charge to cast with no concentration.
Yeah. That would be fine. Because mine was 3 fucking charges, no conk, and it would.
Yeah, like a
Went
once
down
a day
to-
charge of haste with no concentration. Might make it more reasonable? Basically, it becomes a potion of haste once a day.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, so we'll downgrade it to a potion of haste once a day. So that or the emit damage is really nice too, but honestly, I like the idea of not having once a day haste, no concentration, so I could also, fight a goddamn flying enemy. Because that's my biggest problem.
Yeah, both of them are really good. Like one allows you to fight flying enemies without relying on like someone else to cast fire on you.
Yeah.
The other is you could just straight up negate like 80 damage on someone.
Which is nice. So, Nano, based off those two, which one's is more difficult? I guess that's the fair way to look at it.
You could negate a whole disintegrate.
Are they basically the same? Would you say like it's really a minor, like a 1 point difference?
It's really a minor 1 point difference, I feel. Because
they both have different effects, but they're both quite powerful in different ways.
Yeah.
on one hand, one benefits you, but on the other hand, the other one could literally
Save.
save a life and alter the trajectory of an entire battle. A bit more so than haste, in my opinion.
True.
Yeah.
True. The haste would be the difference though is the haste would one I could use constantly, while the other one is very situational.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
But I mean, when do you use haste outside of combat?
when would I negate damage outside of combat?
You could take a
Rock
trap.
slide.
I suppose, but I can only do it to one person.
Traps.
I'm assuming it doesn't affect
That's a warning.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I assume it doesn't affect, like, I can stop one person from getting fireballed, not the whole party, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, like, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's still very based off the singular thing. And like I say, still super useful, I won't deny. It is a tough call-up. So much so that I'll put it up to the party to say, which do you guys think is more useful for us as a group?
I want to say rewind.
I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna say rewind because it benefits the party, whereas haste benefits you more.
That's fine. That's why I'm putting it up there.
Well, I think the potion of haste on Jubei, since he is fairly I forgot
What
the
a
word.
thing to consider is, what do you as a party get out of that?
It
Uh,
bonk on someone that needs to cast fly.
So
Which is situational too.
Well, it means I
This
can have a secondary concentration spell. Like Jubei's got a lot of spells. Right?
and I think we have enough healing in me and Jubei and Estevan to aid in not taking or replenishing health after damage is taken.
Hestevan is not a burst
I-
healer.
Yeah, no. I just mean that you can also help.
Okay.
Yeah.
so
Estevan.
No, sorry, Chris.
Sorry.
this is my opinion on it. If to get the same effect, we could literally just give Jubei haste potions and we get the same effect.
That is
Yes,
true.
price, blah blah blah. Whereas the ability to negate damage on someone completely once is something we don't have.
That is very.
And also, Jubei's Survivor's Guilt can also maybe, come into play with, like, he can help prevent some of that.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I think let's just buy you a ton
I
of
think that
haste
just sold it.
potions.
I
Let's
think that
just buy you a ton of haste
I
potions.
mean, honestly, Ares, the only thing that removed the haste problem is you just got to get haste back on your damn spell list.
But the spells I have are so good, though.
Yes, but you're a goddamn paladin now. Twin
Yeah,
spell
you're a
haste me
paladin.
and you would be super useful
Fine.
versus any other spell you could possibly
Fine.
have.
What do you want me to trade out? I have fireball I have Dispel Magic and Counterspell. What do I not need? Tell me.
Everin, you can replace a first level spell.
I'll just replace this 4th level spell because I don't need that one. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you can replace any spell. You don't have, like.
Alright, I'll replace this 4th level spell for haste, okay? Are you happy now?
I'm just saying it will help.
Well, it's less of a like, are we happy? It's you're playing a paladin. You want more attacks
yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
and more AC and
And you
So
can
you guys
twin
better
cast.
find me a good weapon because of this.
You
I'll.
have the Flameberg. It's literally
the
the
flame.
best weapon
We
in
It's
know
not.
the game.
we
That's not
no
legendary.
we discussed this. Flame tongues are good for fighters, not for paladins. Paladins want pluses to hit.
I only have like a +5 to hit or something. It
Yeah,
ain't that good, Chief.
fair enough. I
You
mean,
want accuracy, not more damage.
we could
Paladins
just
have
find you a
damage
+3
hit.
sword at some point.
Let's do that.
I mean, we could probably trade your flame tongue in for a +3 sword.
I kind of want to keep the
For a
flame tongue
+2.
because it's Gaston's, and I just want to just keep it because of like how I stole his weapon.
Fair. I'm just saying we could probably trade it in for a +3 sword. Like +3 weapons aren't hard to come by. Like plus weapons are easy to
Okay.
come by, right? Like they're not as
+3
difficult.
+3 is still very rare.
It is, but
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying it's not legendary status.
Okay, good. Let's go do that after we do this, maybe.
Yeah.
Just let us look
So
around.
okay, I'll take the arm. Okay, we'll do the negate arm damage thing. Everin takes twin haste. That means I can cast fly on me and Everin will have 120 feet worth of movement in a fight.
Yeah. I can't cast fly though.
No, I can cast fly though at 4th level and give it to you.
I
Okay.
also have fly.
Yeah,
so-
but I'd rather cast it. I got the higher concentration.
Yeah, me and him both have super high cons as well as proficiency in the saves.
Yeah.
who have Warcaster?
And Warcaster. Me and
Yeah,
Jubei just have to team up
Everin
to be
has
the
the Warcaster.
serious.
I don't have the Warcaster, but my +8 makes up for the Warcaster.
I also have a +8 too.
I know you're even bigger, so that's the thing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure effectively I have a +8 with Warcaster.
Yeah, with Warcaster you do, but to be fair, you're more likely to roll under 10 with 2 rolls than I am to roll an @1.
Yeah.
Right? And that's the difference. Like, and honestly, one more level, that goes away and I will automatically succeed on all checks. Right?
Yeah, same when I get my my aura. I cannot lose concentration really ever.
Hey, well, if this vampirism gives me a fly effect, I'm hoping to get rid of flight anyways. so-
Exactly, right? So Jubei's got 4th level, so I can twin cast it on me and Everin. And Everin can twin cast haste, so it's a good combo.
But yeah, that whole point about survivor's guild is a very good point.
Yeah, no, you're right. The
like-
survivor get we'll get the negate. We'll go for the negate damage one. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That also works with the
Easy.
time.
All right.
Good
Roll
job,
me
Chris.
3 smithing checks.
Me.
Yes, sir.
In
All right.
advance.
Ah,
Yep.
I'll probably get a new 5th level spell because I won't be using Boopy's hands as much.
And I will be giving myself bull strength.
Alrighty.
Strong like bull.
You can do it.
Eve.
Of course.
Whoa, that's your dude. You're not using your right thing.
What do you mean?
You're not.
Oh,
You
I
don't
didn't
have
keep
your
up with
your
stuff.
strength score. You're using int.
And you don't have proficiency in it apparently.
Yeah, you have proficiency.
I edited this.
The
to do
tools are no, but the tools are broken like that because I don't know why they still haven't fixed it. But
Yeah, that's a 16 and a 15. And that's a 20. No, that's a 16. No, you fixed it that
that's
time.
a
Yeah.
16.
Huh. Okay.
I don't think I've
Um,
rolled well in the past like 5 sessions.
You don't think you rolled in the past 5 sessions?
No.
No,
well.
rolled well in the past 5 sessions.
Oh, I was like, I promise you, you've rolled in the past
No.
5 sessions. It is maybe it's a little bit of performance anxiety. You're trying to impress senpai after all.
Nothing this move.
You're able to do it, but you do feel you could have done a lot better at it. The only downside that I will say, because technically these pass, but only just, it
Mm.
does not improve any chances Jubei has on the enchantment aspect of it.
Yeah.
That's all.
And he will enhance my Arcana when he's done.
And of course, as soon
What'd you roll that for?
I was just rolling it to see if I'd roll better.
No, you should never do that.
And I will.
Enhance me, and I got how many arcane checks am I making, Nano?
You guys over here just enhancing yourselves.
Literally what magic is for.
3.
Hey, here we go. Oh, I got I'm only proficient in persuasion, so I'll remove that before I forget. Here we go. 1. Woo! 2. Woo! Woo!
Nice.
All right. Well, you are able to do a +1 with the temporal reverse effect. I will say this: only the first and third roll would have succeeded for a +2.
So I would have failed otherwise. Whew.
Yeah.
So why we went for the +1.
Yeah.
So I assume you had art of this thing.
Yes. Took us a little bit, and then I had trouble deciding eventually, but
Let's see it.
this is the base design.
Oh, that's nice. For the helmet?
Yes, and it will have almost like hourglass and clock glowing markings, runes across the majority of it, similar
I
to the
like
chest
that.
piece, similar to the front piece of that chest plate.
Stepping away from the samurai look, finally, eh?
Well, technically, I've been wearing plate mail the whole time, Nano.
All right. So you guys present this to Yadar. He looks
That's
at it.
samurai plate, man. Sorry.
Well, Ambrin, the craftsmanship is passable, though I do feel you could have done much better.
Jesus.
Rip.
How does this make Ambrin feel? How much psychic damage?
He's hurting.
He is hurt.
He is hurt.
66 psychic damage. Maybe 8d6.
And he looks at the magical enchantment. I see you did use a very basic common enchantment in tandem with something a bit more unique. Very nice. Let's see how well this holds up. And he summons this massive hammer.
Oh god. He gonna smash it.
And he summons a ballistic gel dummy. And it's on the dummy. If this prevents the damage, it will defend. Just kidding. I will say that this passes. Congratulations.
Now watch me destroy it.
And do it again, but better.
You don't get shit, bitch.
Do it
Brag.
again, but better. All right. I'll make the item for you later.
Oh, okay. I was actually just gonna edit my plate. 1+1 plate. No? Hey.
Not allowed.
Well, if you want to make it more complicated, Nano, I won't stop you.
That +1 plate could be used somewhere else.
Well, no, I was gonna edit my plate mail.
That plate mail could be used somewhere else.
Yeah, we can just keep a hold of it. I donated mine to Tommen.
I mean, that's just it. We just keep donating it to somebody. Fair enough.
So I don't know where Tommen's chainmail went, but
He had it until you give him the plate mail.
well, yeah, I don't know what he went with. I don't know who he handed that one down to.
Probably just one of the guards.
Ayla.
Yeah. I did
feel like you could
something
use this.
unique that I've never done before. How the hell did I do this?
Hmm?
Ah, my sheet's changed. All my items are now... Oh, there it goes. Weird.
Oh, did you change it to the box format?
Yeah,
Where
I
the
don't know how I
icons-
did that.
There's a little
Tab on the
bit
right,
of
I see. Yeah, the grid layout
Yeah.
box format. I didn't see that tab. Okie dokie.
All right.
Oh, I should ask
think.
Nano, is that an attunement item?
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, I figured as much, so I will have to unattune my headband.
Hand it over.
You can't use it any... Or I guess, yeah, you can unequip your shield.
I think I know there's only one left, but I'm gonna call it there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's already 10:13, yeah.
Do you want to talk about the things this week or next week?
That'll be next week.
Mm-hmm.
Next week we'll bang out that last one, which I'm sure will be another pass.
Mm-hmm.
Then, did everybody do their tertiaries?
Tertiary is Lasara,
Mhm.
secondary is Yadar.
I've done all three of mine.
Yeah, I've done all three of
Okay.
mine.
Hani, was Satsuna your tertiary?
Yes.
Esteban, did you do your tertiary?
Technically, yes. But also,
It's a yes or a no, man.
do I have to decide which one's my primary, secondary, and tertiary before or after?
I just want to know which one is your tertiary if you've done it.
Lasaro, technically. But also, the differences between all of them are very small margin.
Would it make it any easier on you if I told you I didn't have too much pre-planned for the major and the secondary just yet?
I mean, we'll
He
talk
already
about
knows
it
what
later.
his major is.
Mine? No, I mean the thing was no, because I talked to Nano about it,
Oh, okay.
and it was basically um Estus instantly became my major because of the resurrection thing.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, for anybody that's already done their tertiary, you can increase one stat by 2 points.
Can we scream one each, or just has to be 1 by 2?
1 by 2 to a
Does
max
it go over?
of. Take a look at everybody's stuff.
24 would be the
24.
highest.
Yeah, of course Alani wants it to be 24.
Yeah.
Sorry, 26.
Wait, what?
26. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'll say a max of 22 if that applies to anybody.
22 max, okay.
Correct.
Bad.
Do you have other stats to increase?
And you
I
did
wanted
specify
more
2 to 1.
AC.
I suppose the only thing I can really put in that'd be worthwhile is my charisma.
Yeah, it'd be the best one for you.
Yeah.
Unless you
Oh
want
god,
higher.
I'm gonna have a +6 saves.
Well, I mean, if you're doing the paladin thing, would you not want a higher chance to hit? Are you doing Dexedin or
It's
strength?
Dexedin. They're doing Dexedin.
Yeah.
I have a 9 strength. If I increase
Well,
my
it
dex
doesn't.
by
I don't know why.
2, I have
I don't know why I asked.
I have a 15 dex. I won't be able to increase it by much.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's why.
You did specify it was 2 to 1 and not 1 to 2.
2 to 1.
All right.
Not sure which one I want up.
I mean, I have a 20 DC now. A 20 DC is nice.
I'll do it to my int. That makes the most sense because I'm unattuning my helmet.
I will say, moving forward, another thing is I'm going to be doing less like massive groups of enemies, more smaller groups of enemies, but they are going to be stronger individually.
I figured, yeah.
You guys are going against elites at this point.
Mm-hmm. Is it worth bumping up my dex by just 2? Which would mean I'd have a 17 dex.
Give you a +6 to hit.
I mean, it depends what you want to go do more into. Do you want to hit more people, or do you want to cast spells better? Because I know
I
you're
have a
doing the whole
+6 to hit.
paladin thing, so
Because one thing to consider is you're not going to get the saving throw boost until 6th level paladin, I think.
yeah. But she
Mhm.
probably wants extra attack.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go 6th level paladin. I need to do that.
So unless you're, what level are we?
11.
11.
We have to get
So
to 16.
Before you get that bonus, exactly.
That's a long way away.
Exactly. I mean, the way I'd look at it is if you go for the +2 dex, and then when next time you get a feat, if you get a feat to up your dex, you up your dex to an 18.
what was? It would be another delay, but Hexblade would bypass the need for.
I mean, Nano
Yeah,
doesn't allow triple.
he
He
doesn't.
draws the line at triple fucking. Yeah, I had that conversation with him before. He draws the line at
Yep.
triple boosting because I could have made Jubei even deadlier if I had turned him into a fucking cleric as well.
I mean, triple class multiclassing usually depends on what you're doing. In this case,
Ah, yes, let me deal with the Sorlocadin. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's pretty broken,
but
man. I think
yeah,
double
no,
classing is fair.
Soul would be the broken one, but in other cases, sometimes it just
If I allow one person to do it, I have to let everybody do it. So
Yeah,
I just draw the line
yeah.
at saying
No,
no.
this fine. Yeah, well, yeah. So it's either do you want to hit more or do you want your spells to be better?
I mean, I already have like a 19 DC as is
Yeah.
standing now, so I think that's good. And an 11 to hit.
So dropping 2 points onto Dex is not bad, and then you can just pick up
like I said, you pick up a
uh
feat next,
a feat.
and
Yeah.
when you hit your next 4th level, and then you can just make it an
What are
18.
good dex feats?
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of them. A lot of them are fighting feats. There's ones for depending on what type of
You could get just
weapon you're using.
dexterity resilience, Everin.
Yeah, Dex resilience.
I mean, literally, there is no such thing as too high of a dex save.
Yeah, I have dex and then con, and then I'd have charisma as well, which means I'd be really good with saves.
Charisma is only really good against banishment. That's about it.
Mm. My deck save does suck. I only have a +2 deck save.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, basically it's just resilient. That's the only one actually that's useful for you for dex +1.
There's quite a few.
No,
Not
there's
just
only
resilient.
5. Athlete, lightly armored, moderately armored, resilient, and weapon master.
You're missing some.
Piercer?
Those, unless there's the well, that's the class. I mean, I don't know about the new feats, but
Piercer would be good. That's from Tasha's.
yeah, that's what I say. I'm not looking at the Tasha's listing. That's just from the base.
I have to roll more dice if I do Piercer.
Yeah, but it helps your melee damage. Plus, you get an extra damage dice if you hit a crit.
Once per turn, you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage. You can re-roll the attack damage. Yeah,
It's the more offensive option.
yeah, it is the more offensive option.
More Damazi.
Depends what you want. You can go offensive or defensive, resilience or damage.
Mm-hmm.
Both are
Probably need to
useful
be
as hell.
more. I probably need to be more defensive because I have offense taken care of in
In
nines.
smites and shit, yeah.
All right, time to up that dex.
Yeah, if you get resilient, then it gives you to an 18, and that puts you on par with Jube's to hit, which is plenty.
All right, that's a 17 AC. I mean, that's a 17 dex. Doesn't do anything else.
Yeah, and I up my int to a 16. Making Jube a smart boy again. Without the, I don't need the cap anymore since I got to sacrifice my attunement for the armor.
Would demigods be able to take halfling feats?
That's a weird question.
No,
No? Okay.
unless their mortal parent was a halfling.
I'm just asking. Well, yeah, the thing is, I'm just
Demigods have their own list of racial feats, actually. And it's a pretty substantial list.
Oh, I can. I don't know. Do you have the link for it?
Yes, I do.
asking.
I
was just
guess
asking if
theoretically,
halfling. Well, they have the halfling one.
fuck halfling luck.
Oh wait, no, they don't. It's once, isn't it? That's the
There's the
demigod
demigod.
one.
Yeah, you get it once.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Megod one
I
is
thought-
once. Halfling luck is whenever.
Yeah. Never mind. I thought they were. I forgot they were different.
What?
You. This is not working. Also,
link-
this is a D&D wiki.
Yeah, it is. It's what I've been using since the beginning of the campaign. I'm not changing it.
Well, it's gone.
Works fine for me.
I'm on it.
What the fuck?
I don't see feats, though.
You gotta scroll down. You get traits. They call them traits.
Oh, it's traits? Okay, that's the difference.
Yeah,
Oh,
but they're effectively feats
Yeah, okay, yeah.
because you can take them in place of a feat if whenever you gain an ASI.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're called traits.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yep. There's like 4 or 5 per portfolio.
Nothing would fit Everin. That'd be
And then there's all the
helping.
general ones.
There's nothing that can help her in the situation. I mean, partial magic resistance is always good.
Yeah, I was looking at that one as a feat, but honestly, it's not really what Jube needs.
I never said you guys get these. I just said they had them.
No, fair enough. Not like I'd take it anyways.
I'm the only one allowed to take these, apparently.
I can get my wisdom resilience, like level 12. I'm taking wisdom resilience.
Yeah, no, none of these are good for me. I'm just gonna go with resilience and when I'm able to get
When
it.
we hit that level.
By the way,
Which
Nano,
is
is that a reaction? I take it to rewind time.
Correct. It's a reaction.
Yeah. God.
It's rewind time.
Ironically, in a lot of ways, it might be better for Tornak to have that fucking armor.
true.
What, you don't want to have 50 things you can do with your reaction?
I got too many things. Amber, do you do
Tornak
anything with reactions?
clerics usually do not.
No.
Then you take the armor, because I'm so reaction heavy, that is just pointless for me.
Thing
I'm-
is, Tornak's
yeah.
got his specialized armor.
Yeah.
And I believe.
Everyone can wear the armor.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
have a high enough strength.
True.
Actually, it's mithril,
It's mithril.
Wait, I can I can wear it.
but you're not proficient with heavy armor.
No, I'm not. Only medium.
Exactly, so you can't wear it.
Hey, paladins don't get hit.
Give it to Ragnar. He doesn't
Yeah.
do shit with his reactions.
Yeah, I would decide on that later if after, because Nana, you said that I'll get my first one after this little arc, won't I?
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes. But those things that I told you about earlier with my Dragon Knight's armor
Yeah.
is basically going to be what you can get with yours.
yeah, I remember you talking to me about that.
Yeah, we're not gonna always have Ragnar with us, which is why I'm like
Give it to
iffy.
Halani.
Again, it's just
Ah,
it's
yes.
just so useless for Jupe because
I am
all I
also not
use is
proficient in heavy
reactions.
armor.
Like-
We give it to Tommen. It's settled.
Yeah. Well, just again, just looking as like honestly, if I thought about the reaction thing, I would have suggested against it because I fucking would have rather taken the haste thing because I'm never going to use my. I'm too reaction heavy to make that armor useful for me.
Well, you're still thinking about making it useful for you and not the whole party.
It's not even useful for the party because I'm always
Like
using
it,
reactions, right? Like I don't know if someone's going to go down and I might have used my reaction or earlier because I always use my reaction. Like I am
Yeah.
so reaction heavy.
It's more like no one in the party can really use it.
Yeah.
I would use it, but I can't wear it.
Well, that's
is
it. The
the
only
problem.
person who can use it is Tornak, but he's already got super
yeah.
armor.
And I
Unless it
can't
was
wear
made-
it.
Unless it was made as a breastplate,
Unless it was a
Or-
breastplate, I can't wear it.
or it was
I
made
could-
as.
Could we have? Can we have altered it to a breastplate for Everin?
I'm sure I could do that back at the castle if given enough time.
Well, I'm just asking Nano because technically we didn't think. I didn't. We kind of forgot to mention that was a reaction. Otherwise, I would have thought about it.
You guys are giving me a headache.
I mean,
I mean,
it's still the exact same
huh.
armor. We just made it a breastplate instead of a full plate.
So also, it'll be decreasing my my AC by 1, anyways.
Yeah, and it'll potentially eat your counter spells too.
Yeah, I mean, but we'll use a lot fewer counter spells than.
That's the thing,
And
it's
shields.
It's an armor / weapon that we can't. Well, it can't even be a weapon because Amber won't forge weapons. So it's an armor that literally no one in the party can really use.
We could sell it.
We could sell it.
Yeah.
Could Ares train up a heavy armor proficiency?
She could
You can
take
swap
the
it to a
feat.
breastplate.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, but Nano allows you to like train proficiencies and stuff. So
It takes time.
Yeah.
yeah, but I meant just as a
If,
future
if,
thing.
if it's that huge of a deal, you can swap it over to the breastplate. It's not.
Yeah,
I wish
but
you guys did for the. I wish you guys.
It's
did
not
for
gonna hurt
+2.
my feelings. It's fine.
If I knew it'd be for me, I'd advocate for +2, but it's fine.
Well, no, we would have failed the checks for a +2.
Mhm.
That's the
All
thing.
right.
And that gives Everin the reaction.
Hello, 20 AC.
Well, I guess it's closer to the second image now.
How did you have 21 AC?
+2 breastplate,
Oh,
+2,
that's right.
plus
I forgot you had the +2 breastplate. Yeah.
yeah, +1 shield that you gave me. I have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I guess I need to sell the +2 breastplate then.
You could sell the +2 breastplate for your +2 weapon.
Technically, a +2 breastplate is equivalent to a +3 weapon.
Okay,
Armor
then
is
just swap it out.
one
Well,
higher
yeah.
rarity.
But it will sell for half.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it would be far closer to the +3 than the +2.
Mhm. Ooh,
If you were selling it 1 for 1, yeah.
Yeah.
can someone add that? I mean, do I have to add it? Cause like I.
Nano will
Nano's
add it
making it.
later.
Okay.
Which, damn, that means that my
Oh,
my
it's really
headband of
funny.
intellect is no longer useful. I can still have my headband of intellect.
Yay! But hey, guess what? I can do the rewind thing like I did to Satoshi.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Nah, it wouldn't work for that application,
I
unfortunately.
know, but I can do
In
pretty
that
much the same
case,
thing, but like in different context.
I am instead going to up my wisdom to 16 instead of my intelligence.
My
It's
shields don't really work anyways because no matter how I get hit, I can almost never shield it anyways. So I don't really care about my AC dropping by 1 at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, you get 1 AC back if you go if you're going protection.
Oh yeah, I'll just get 1 AC back. Yay!
What the fuck?
But
Because I assume you're going protection.
oh yeah, I don't know what else I'd even go. Probably just protection.
Yeah.
It'd be the other one would be like dueling if you wanted a bit of extra damage, but
I have a lot of damage.
Yeah.
yeah.
Defense is good.
Oh,
And again, like I say with Jubei, his whole thing is too is like I also have the reaction for my saving throws. So, like I say, I'm just so so reaction heavy.
I can't wait till level 2. Level 2 will be very good
Yeah,
for me.